down the wall. Roger that, Kevin. Have a great day. Bob, back to you. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India. That was Kilo, Kilo Mike 4, Victor India Kilo. Kevin, and he was about 50 miles north of Valdosta, Georgia. I couldn't get the name of the village, but he was about 50 miles north of Valdosta in Georgia there. I'll copy, Bob.
Jim, I copy all of them. Not five. No, it's Kilo 4, Victor India Kilo. Georgia.
Roger that, Bob. You're coming up. You was a little light there for a moment, but you're back up almost 5'9" now. November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Thanks again, Jim. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, India, looking for chicks. All that, over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
I got you. You're on the other station trying to get.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
November 1,
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence. Guthrie, Indiana, number 9106. It's 63 degrees, going up to 80 today, and we got partly sunny skies.
Well, I'm not sure about sunny skies, but we're going to get into the low a little bit later today. Not too bad for August. Anything else on that?
No, that'll do me. Going to finish my coffee and get my day started there. 73, thanks for picking up the net. Have a great week. KB9 JSL.
Next up, November 1. Leroy, come back. And that's about the same for you. Maybe a 5-6. Anyway, we've got you in the log. Number 14 there, Leroy. Anything else for the man? Over. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Leroy is in West Ufield, Connecticut. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Looking for check. Oh, now, over.
Kilo India 4, Hotel Echo Echo.
Relay, Bob.
Sugar Hotel. Come on back, Harvey. How are you doing? Over. Kilo Alpha 4 Sugar.
Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. I'll probably need a relay. This Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo, Bob. Bob over here in Conway, South Carolina, 40232.
Double, double.
Yes, indeed, Bob. It's Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo. Bob in Conway, South Carolina, 40232. Last heard you are 5555 in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. Over. That's it, Bob. Thanks very much for checking me in. Have a good day. Kilo India 4 Hotel Echo Echo 73.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, checking in. Kilo Bravo 2 Automatic Direction Finder, Rick here. Alpha Delta Foxtrot.
The third time it's been charmed, but I don't think so. So Kilo Bravo 6, give it to me again.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot, Rick in Saratoga, New York.
How are you doing?
Doing great. Really nice day here. We've had a lot of rain over the past week, and we're finally getting some clear, cool weather. Nights are maybe in the 60s, maybe even cooler up north, and using about 100 watts into a 40-meter NFED. The 7300 is my transmitter, transceiver.
All right, good. Got it. Sir, over.
Nope, just wishing Annette a good day. Hope you all have good weather here before the next hurricane comes blasting through.
Echo Zulu November.
Kilo, November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Good morning, this is King Portland, Portable 4, Winchester, Tennessee, King Ford Lake. We've got 71 degrees, it's going to get up to about 85 today. And getting ready to go fix some breakfast now and washing myself, and then I got to get outside and do some more work while it's cool enough to be able to stand it out there. It's been nice the past couple of days, and I have got a lot accomplished, that's for sure. Got a lot of bins and a lot of stuff that I had needed to cut down one thing or another out by the road for them to pick up. Don't have a job when they get here, that's for sure, but that's what their job is to pick up what I cut down. So anyway, I'll be looking forward to that and getting it cleaned out. But that's what we're going to be doing today, of course, playing radio and practicing a lot of guitar. I've been practicing about an hour and a half this morning, I guess, hour at least, on guitar while I'm listening to radio and watching and so forth. But anyway, I hope you have a blessed day, and I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for what you do for running the net for KN4MUF, back in net, over, and as I always say, everyone please pray for our country. Nope, that's not it. I'll see you check in again tomorrow. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear. God bless. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November. Over. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Zulu November. Delta 3, Echo Zulu November.
Echo something, November, trying, over.
November 2, Victor Juliet, stroke 2.
Victor Juliet something, come back again with a call.
Good morning. This is November 2, Victor Juliet. Over.
November 2, Victor Juliet October. Is that correct? Over.
Negative. November 2, Victor Juliet. November 2, Victor Juliet. Roster number 21280. Over.
USL 21280. On the phone. November 2, Victor Juliet. I don't think we missed the blue. Make the introduction. Number.
Yes, sir. My name is Jamie, Japan Alpha Mike India Echo, and I am stroke 2 at my work QTH in Syracuse, New York. You've got a wonderful signal up here. I'm running about 85 watts into a 200-foot center-fed doublet, but it's just about subterranean because I'm in a deep valley here. Boy, I missed your call. I'm very sorry. This is N2VJ, stroke 2.
All right. What did you say your name was?
My name is Jamie. It's my nickname, Jamie, Japan Alpha, Mike India Echo. You probably have me down on the roster as Michael, but everybody calls me Jamie. Over.
Jamie, and I thank you very much. I'm going to go in and correct the membership as well. You in at number 19 this morning, and I did get your ECARS number. Anything else?
That's all, my friend. Thank you very much, and thank you for running the net. This is N2VJ.
November Bravo Delta. Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. Nice day coming along outside. Terrible day coming along on the radio. Good luck. No, I'll just tell you that you're doing 5-7 to 5-8 here. So you good luck and have a great day. 73.
73. November Bravo Delta, Scott is in. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. November check-in. Call now. Over.
Kilo November 4 Tango Papa Quebec.
November 4, something. Come back over.
Roger, it's Kilo November 4 Tango Papa Quebec.
Tango Papa Quebec, over.
Roger, roger.
So November 4, Tango Papa Quebec, guys,
Roger, I've just been scanning the frequencies, nothing on the other bands, and I thought I'd get up here on 40, and lo and behold, I got you. My name is Everett, Roger.
Alright, I'm not sure I can see.
My name is Everett. Everett, I'm from East Tennessee, Roger.
Alright, Everett, and you are ZQU out of Odette, Tennessee. I grew up in Nashville. No, Odette. Where's Houston, over?
We're about a few miles from Sevierville, Tennessee, Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, Roger.
Alright, sir. Fine. My name is Bob with Paul November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. Virginia, which is where I live now. You are the 21 on today's vlog, Evan. I'll be back on Monday.
No, sir. I just wanted to check in with you and get my name out there to you and get you a number, but appreciate what you're doing out there, brother. We'll check in again. Kilo November 4 Tango Papa Quebec. We're on the side.
Everett, have a great day. Thanks for checking in. And it's Kilo November 4 Tango Papa Quebec. Everett is in Kodak. This is November 4 Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Kilo Niner, I am getting fluid. I'll try. Kilo Niner, unicorn, over. Kilo Niner, uniform it is. Come on back. How you doing, George? I'm doing okay. I've only been up for a little while. Let's see. What's going on? I just been up the band talking to my buddies around Chicago on ECARS. My number here is 9045, as you probably know, and it's 63 degrees going to 82. That's going to be a nice day yesterday. QSL 9045, sounds like a pretty nice day developing for you. We're hoping to get up into the low 80s later today. Supposed to be bright, but hey, haven't you some rain? We'll see. George, anything else for the net? No, that'll do it. You're kind of close to my noise level here. This sound is very noisy for some reason. It's an old railroad sound. And I think half the wires here date from Edison, so I'm not surprised. Good night with you. George, that last cycle you were not even readable. Thank you for the check. This is George. There's the new uniform. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie. Call now. Over.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo White Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Good morning, Ray. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Bob. It's a beautiful sunny day here. So how you doing?
Yeah, all right. Coming in not real strong, but you are readable. And I show your ECARS number is 1811.
Yourself. Yeah, you're not very strong either. I guess the pin's in lousy shape. Go ahead.
All right, Ray. Well, I'm not catching that. The propagation really is terrible. You're number 20 the day check-in list. Anything else for Nick?
No. You take care. Is the pin generally lousy? Go ahead.
Take care, Ray. Thanks for the check-in. That is Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray is in Reading, Massachusetts. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy, looking for check-in. Now, over.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo.
Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo it is. Come on back. How are you doing, Wayne? Over.
Hi, yeah, this is Wayne, and good morning. Is this, I think this is Bob, I'm not sure. Anyway, we're doing good here in eastern North Carolina, here on the coast, and name here is Wayne. I'm in Washington, North Carolina, and ECARS number is, I forgot what it was, too. Anyway, it'll come to me. Anyway, Bob, thanks for picking me up. Don't have any other traffic here, so back to you, KB1WE.
Wayne, you may be the strongest and clearest signal I've heard all morning. Your ECARS number is 4875. Because I could never remember, and I put it on a yellow sticky and cut it to size and stuck it on the monitor, the rim around my monitor, so I'll always find it when I need it. Wayne, you are checked in. You're number 24. Anything else?
Nothing else. Thank you for taking my call, and you've got a great signal here also. So continue with the net, and thank you.
Thank you for the check-in. Have a great day. That's Kilo Bravo 1, Whiskey Echo, and that's Wayne out of Washington, North Carolina. This is November 4, Hotel Charlie, Italy. I'm looking for check-in. Call now. Over. Kilo 2, November, Papa, November. November, Papa, November. I think you're going to be my last check-in. Come back. Over.
Boy, just caught you in time. Good morning. Good morning, Bob. You're sounding great as usual. Sounds like you're parked in my driveway. It looks like it's a little cooler today. It was in a, it was 41 degrees here. I hope it gets a little warmer. So I'm not going to keep you. I know you're getting towards the end here. Thanks for doing what you're doing. And glad to hear you're putting out such a big signal. NAH, no, that's not right.
And Phil, your ECARS number?
HCI, K2NPN. Good morning, and we'll catch you down the log. Thank you. K2NPN to be clear.
Phil, I may have doubled with you. What is your ECARS number?
20271. 20271.
USL 20271. Phil, have a great day. That was Phil, Kilo 2 November, Papa November, and he is in Marcy, New York. Next up, I hope, November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, are you there?
This is N2ZGN. I am here, over.
All right, Jerry, 25 of those, 4 mobiles and 3 relays and 1 QRP. You take care. Have a great net. To everybody listening, the new net control is November 2 Zulu Golf November. It's all yours, Jerry.
Roger, Bob. You have a great day, and take care. This is N2ZGN, the net control for the next shift, 8:45 to 10. And the name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo, Romeo Yankee. And we're located in Peru, New York. And ECARS number 20993 for life. This is a directed net. All communications go through the net control, especially on a day like today. And we work from a list. Once we establish a list, we will run that list. We ask that you do not try to break in to get into that list, and we'll be calling for more check-ins shortly thereafter. And when you check in, use full call with phonetics. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. The first call-up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. And to ZGF, standing by.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Okay, I believe I caught that as Whiskey Alpha 1, India Victor, or India November Victor, is that correct?
That's correct.
The mobile station checking in, try again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile. Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, mobile.
Okay, we have at this time Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. My name is Marty. I am mobile in Rhode Island. Looking out at the beach. We've got Palm Brook today. We've got about 68 degrees and clear sunshine. It's a beautiful day down here in Rhode Island. The number is 10291. And that's all we've got. You want to say good morning and God bless.
Roger, Marty. We have 68 degrees up here and light overcast, more of a heavy fog, or not fog, but smoke haze. And you have a great day. Stay safe out on the road. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India, November, Marty out of Westerly, Rhode Island. And he is mobile this morning. Any additional mobile, portable, or QRP stations, over? Nothing heard. We'll take a standby for regular check-in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know.
That's right.
And you do not need to be a member to check in.
Peanut butter.
We have Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, or Quebec Juliet. Any additional check-ins? I believe there's 1 or 2 more in there.
Peanut butter.
Full call sign ending with peanut butter.
Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo, over.
Roger, Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo. Any additional, over?
Echo.
Okay, I got Kilo Zulu 4 Echo. Was that uniform? Roger, and there was one additional station. That station, go ahead. Nothing heard. Whiskey Bravo 3, IQJ, go ahead. Don, no problem, and Bob was anywhere from 0 to 9 plus 5, so we've got some really funky band conditions again today. Clear with WB3 IQJ, Don out of Thompsontown, PA. Next up is Whiskey Juliet 4, Papa Bravo.
Good morning. Thank you for picking me up this morning. Coffee's a little rough here, so I'll just make it quick. I wanted to stop by and say hello this morning. I hope you have a really nice day today, and I'll get out of the way and let you get some more check-in. 73.
Roger, just to confirm, this is John down in Coronetsville.
Roger, Roger.
Hi, Roger. Very good. Light copy, but I had no problem hearing your audio is punching right through. And you have a great day down there in Kentucky. That was WJ4PB. John out of Coronetsville, Kentucky. Next up is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Good morning. Yeah, rough band conditions for me again this morning. You're coming over it. Anyways, I just wanted to here this morning say hello, get on your line, and I'll pass it on so you work some other stations. Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Roger, Bill, very good. And how's everything down there on Chicotee Island?
Beautiful out here this morning. It's a little west. Good cluster in the very nice morning out here.
Roger, very good. Well, if you run into a guy N3 VET, let him know I said hello, over.
Things going on here, so between the books and the horses, we kind of dropped down into the footing, so I guess we're all over.
Roger, Bill, you have a great day. Clear with KG4EU, Bill down in Chicotee Island, Virginia. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN.
So, Echo, Nancy Hotel.
And we have K2ENH and K2TC. Any additional? K2ENH. Good morning, Father Mike.
Well, good morning, Beckley. I wonder how the band has been behaving. They're 5'8" to 5'9". He's coming quite well. And incidentally, those fours, KZ4EU, he's about 5'9" and a little bit on the plus side, as for a couple of the fours. So apparently the band isn't completely open yet, but that's a scooperoo. But you're 5'8" to 5'9". Go ahead, please.
Roger, very good, Mike. The 2-4 stations that I heard here, they were about a 5'5" with fade, and it looks like it's a little long. And you must be just in a sweet spot, over.
Okay, yep. 059, excellent signal. One question to ask after I get a signal report, of course, I'll let you go, but I've been listening on 17 and on 20. Once in a while, there's some friends that pop up there, and I got in around 4 o'clock in the afternoon, our time here, of course. I heard nothing at all. Nothing but noise for the last 3 or 4 days, so I wound up turning the rig off. So I wonder if the other fellows on frequency have had the same problem. When you get on 17 and on 20, about 4 in the afternoon, 4:30, they should be open, and they weren't. Go ahead.
Roger, the last few days we've had multiple solar flares and two other things going on. And yesterday we had a level 4 geomagnetic storm, and we're still at level 1 right now. So that's why we're having problems with communications the last few days, over.
Okay, thank you. And by the way, how are you copying me? And we'll let you pick up the other gentleman. Go ahead, please.
I've got you at 5.5, no problem copying, and you did go up a little bit above that, so we do have some fade in there. You have a great day, Father Mike. Take care, and we'll catch you down the log. Clear with K2E&H, Mike out of Arcade, New York. Next up is K2TC.
Good morning. Name here is Tom. Thank you, Washington Mike. Another somewhat overcast morning. Over the bridges today, but the demand to still be on that floor. Hopefully, they will.
Roger. Very good. And what's your weather down your location?
A little bit overcast today. Expect to be up in the mid-80s. Hopefully, the sun comes out. Expecting a little bit of rain.
Roger, that's pretty much what we're looking for up here, or at, and it's a low thin, it's a high thin overcast. There are some lower clouds, but they're just puffy clouds floating through. So, have a great day. This and Susie again is clear with K2TC. Tom out of Franklin Square, New York. And we'll stand by for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome.
Kilo Echo 8 Romeo Victor uniform.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
We have KE8 RVU and KC1MR. KE8 RVU, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning to you, sir. This is Randy from Akron, Ohio. Beautiful day here, sunny, going to be in the 80s. So all good is here. I have you at 5.6 to 5.7. It bounces around slightly, but otherwise I have a good connection on you. Back to you.
Roger, Randy, first time contact. I see you're out of Barberton, Ohio. That's right near Akron, over.
Yep, that's correct. Yep, actually in believe it or not, a little town called Coventry Township that, yes, got listed as Barberton, but that is literally right next to Akron. Back to you.
Okay, very good. And what are you running for equipment, over?
This morning I am on my Anon G2 radio, and I have a ACOM 2000A amplifier running, maybe 500 watts or so.
Okay, very good. Sounds good. Good full audio. And I'm running a 7300. It's feeding a 811 amp, running about 500 also, over.
Yeah, no, you sound great. Like I say, signals bouncing around a little, but you're sounding strong, and love the 7300 radio. That is a workhorse radio, and you're sounding great. So appreciate the connection this morning, and send it back to you.
good. That is a good radio that you're on also. And you're anywhere from a 5.5 to a 5.9. That's how much QSB we have. San Suzanne clear with KE8 RVU, Randy out of Barberton, Ohio, and we'll go to KT1MR. Good morning, Ray. KT1MR, go ahead.
Yes, good morning. This is KC1MR, just north of Boston, and you're very weak. You're about a 5x1, and Jerry, how you doing, KC1MR?
Well, Ray, I've got you better on Jeff's receiver than on mine, but I can hear you on both. And we're doing just fine up here. 68 degrees, high 10 overcast. It's burning off, so it's supposed to be nice today, up around 83, and I've got to get out and mow the lawn. KT1MR, do you copy? It looks like we've lost Ray due to the propagation, but we've got him in the log. Any additional stations for ECARS at this time? Over. Station in the background on Jeff's receiver, but not on mine. Try again in about 5 minutes. It seems that the QSB gets better every 5 minutes or so. San Suzanne standing by for additional check-ins that we can hear. And if a station hears somebody that I can't, please relay. Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over.
WB1 GGL.
WB1 GGL, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How are you? This is Dawn in Central Maine. ECAS number is 10528. And the weather here is clear and it's burning off there. It looks like it's going to be a good day here. 70 degrees. The humidity's down and everything looks good. Back to you. Over.
Good morning, Don. And when you said that, I looked at my sky and thermometer, and we're 70 degrees also, and it looks like the overcast is starting to burn off. I can see more blue through it. Looks like we got about the same conditions. Over.
Yeah, it looks that way. I'll let you go and see if you can log in some more guys there. Thanks for running the net, and have a good day. 7-3s.
Roger, 7-3, clear with W1 GGL, Don out of Gardner, Maine, and we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Go ahead. I can just hear you. Over. I got some of that, but not all of it. With the QSB, you dropped down. I was hearing you on NJ2US's low noise receiver system. And I got enough to get you in the log. You have a great day down there, and stay cool. I know it's warm down there. That was WA4ZAZ Wally out of Inverness, Florida. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins. ZGN, just a reminder for stations that do not belong as a member to ECARS, just go to ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, spelled as ECARS, ECARS, 7255.com. It's all one word. And it will bring you to the ECARS homepage, which is loaded with a wealth of information, including how to become a member if you'd like. This is N2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins. Over. Quebec Whiskey, Quebec, give me your prefix. Roger, Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Go ahead. Okay, very good. Doug, did I understand you're out mobiling? Roger, very good. I've got you on my receiver fairly decent. Not too strong of a signal, but readable. And stay safe out on the roads. Over. This is N2ZGN, clear with K2 QWQ, Doug out of Southampton Township, New Jersey. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Over. is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, go ahead. Good morning, Keith. We didn't hear you last night on the net. Boy, it was really bad with the Aurora, over. Roger, hopefully Wednesday night will be a lot better. Anything further, over? Keith, you have a great day. N2ZGN clear with KC3GBW. He's out of Georgetown, PA. And a lot later than normal. He was about an S2, S3, and normally he's right up around S9. This is N2ZGN, listening for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Leroy. I can hear you. Go ahead.
Roger that. The band isn't too good so far, Roger.
Affirmative. Affirmative. It's not one of its better days. Over.
Yeah, roger that, but I copy you. You're about a Q4 there, over.
Roger, I'm listening to you on both my radio and NJ2US. And you're low on my radio, but Jeff's your Q5, over.
Okay, roger that. Thanks for the flowers. Okay, Jerry, you have a great day there. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FGM will be clear and listening.
Roger, Leroy, you take care. Clear with N1FGN. Leroy out of West Suffield, Connecticut. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Anyone we can hear. Over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Is there a station trying to check into ECARS? Over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. K3JTA, good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Jerry.
I saw that, and I didn't. Did you check in or try to check in to GatorNet last night?
No, I didn't pay attention to local 8 o'clock to Ethernet. Over.
Oh, Roger. Well, you didn't miss anything. We shut down due to Aurora.
Oh,
we heard the aurora on the signals all the way from South Webster, Ohio, even on the signals from down in North Carolina.
Well, I went outside there for a little while and I saw really here.
Yeah, we had clouds around last night, so I didn't even bother because they were right in the area that would have been the best viewing spot to the northeast. So anyhow, very good, Tim. We'll be looking for you at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Roger, Tim, 7-3. Clear with K3JTA. Tim from York, PA. Your next net control station at 10 o'clock. This is N2ZGN standing by for check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. W3GWM, good morning, George. Roger, well, we're at 71 and some high thin overcast that's burning off, so we're supposed to get up to 83 today, but humidity's supposed to be nice and low, over.
Yeah, I didn't really look at the forecast that closely today. It's 67 now and 48% humidity. Nick had 76% humidity. No rain right now. The river's still very high, and some of the larger streams are still pretty bad at the moment. But we're getting out of it. Fortunately, I have nowhere to go. We're just staying here. Today's project was to make sure the antennas were still antennas and that the rig was all set and ready to go. I think I'm going to try running my shift on Friday for a change. I've missed it not being on the air.
Okay, very good, George. You dropped off at the end there due to QSB. And very good. Yeah, our rivers are still high here. The lake is still high. All the lakes are high. Power dams are full. They're releasing a lot more water than normal. So, very good. And we'll be listening for you Friday.
Roger that. Well, good luck today because we do have the solar storms coming. It's not too bad yet, but it looks like it's going to be a repeat of yesterday pretty much. I don't know how the bands were. I didn't get on yesterday, but I saw the solar reports and all that was going on. So enjoy yourself. Look out for the solar flares, and we'll talk to you again real soon. Thanks for being here this morning, and thanks for being in CS today. Nice chatting with you again. And to ZZN, this is W3GW. I'm clear.
Roger, George. Well, yesterday and Saturday wasn't as bad, but yesterday was horrible. lot of solar activity, CMSs, whatever, CMEs. And we had a G4 magnetic storm, and we're still feeling the effects of that. We're a low-level G1 right now, so it's been a disastrous couple days for radio. Clear was W3GWM George out of Wyalusing, PA, who was also one of our fine net controls on the network here, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
73, we'll catch you later. This is W3GWM.
San Susie Jen, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
KB1, ABC.
The ABC station, come again with your prefix.
Kilo Bravo 1, Alpha Bravo Charlie.
KB1 Alpha Bravo Charlie, good signal. Come on in.
Good morning. Name is Jim. I'm in Warren, Connecticut, which is in the northwest corner of the state, operating from our EOC this morning. Just stopped in and turned on the radio. Thought I'd say good morning.
Roger, very good. We've got you loud and proud, and first-time contact. So I got your name as preferred name is Jim in Warren, Connecticut. What are you running for equipment? Over.
We got an ICOM 7000 into dipole. Nothing fancy. This is just some equipment that the state provided us with several years back as part of our emergency plan.
Okay, very good. Well, it is doing a good job. What type of antenna are you using?
You know, I honestly don't know if it's not like a G5RV or something like that. It's something that, again, the state provided. It was unmarked, and they said, go ahead and just put this up. Like I say, it's just a dipole with a LDZ tuner. And I have absolutely no idea how much of this 100 watts is actually making it to the antenna. But it seems to do pretty well. What's your location?
Okay, I'll give you a signal report right now. It's your 5758, and I'm located in Peru, New York. If you're familiar with upstate New York, we're 30 miles south of the border with Montreal, with Quebec, about 65 miles south of Montreal, right along I-87, the northway. Over.
Very good. When you say upstate, you really mean upstate. Several years back, I made a trip up to a radio station in Virginia, Vermont, which was very close to the Canadian border. It was back then the call letters were WMOO, which I thought was a great set of call letters for Vermont. And family is all from the Schenectady area, so familiar with that part of the world.
Roger, very good. Well, yeah, I know Virgins, and I've listened to the station when I've been down in that area, and there are a lot of moos down there anyhow. So, very good. You have a great day, Jim, and we've got you in the save that record, and we've got you in the log. You have a great day. Over.
Thank you. You as well. 7-3. This is KB1 ABC. You have a great day.
This is N2Z Jim. We're clear with KB1 ABC Jim out of Warren, Connecticut. He's operating out of the EOC down there. And we'll take a standby for additional check-ins at this time for ECARS. This is N2Z Jim, standing by for check-in. ECARS, anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. N2ZGN, control for ECARS, standing by for check-in. This is 2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. N2ZGN, standing by for check-ins for ECARS. Anyone we can hear, over.
ECARS, this is November 1 Delta Hotel.
November 1 Delta Hotel, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Boy, I guess the band's in trouble this morning again. Glad you can hear me. Name is Dan. I'm in Middleborough, Massachusetts, ECARS 10206, and running about 50 watts into an end-fed half wave, over.
Roger, Dan. Well, you're about a 5.4. Good audio. It's punching right through. I don't have any background noise right now, signal level-wise, anyhow. So I could go down to probably no signal and hear you, over.
Yeah, very good. Well, yeah, we're just running a Flex 3000 radio here. Telling me maybe running 75 or so watts on peaks. But anyway, you're coming in very well. I got the noise reduction on here. Yeah, sounds like you're a shortage of check-ins today, mostly because of the atmospheric. As the old sun is causing trouble today. N2DTN, I think it's Delta Charlie November. This is N1DH.
N1DH, this is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Zookeeper going nutty. And we're down on check-ins. You're number 17. So it's that's good for the conditions. We've had bad conditions for second day in a row now. We're still at a G1, minor G1 storm. So, the sun is getting closer to us, being directly overhead. So, as that happens, that causes the ionization to go further and further, and we lose signal. Over.
Yeah, very good. So it seems like you're running about an F7 here. Let me turn the preamp on the way it's supposed to be. There, that should be more normalized. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm sorry, I didn't get your name. Over.
The name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee, and I'm running approximately 525 watts to 550 right now. Over.
Ah, very good. What kind of antenna, Gary? It sounds good.
Roger. Well, it's a 7300 that's feeding a 811 amp, and which goes through an LDG Pearl 1000 tuner. And we have two antennas, actually three antennas I can use. The main one is a off-center fed dipole at 28 feet horizontal. The second one's another off-center fed dipole, same type. And that one is inverted V, 28 foot down to 10 foot at the tip. And that one works much better at certain radiation angles. Over.
Yeah, well, it sounds great. I can sure use the inverter V now. It's pounding in here with. Well, I'll tell you, I'm looking at the pan adapter, and there's not a whole lot going on in the band right now. They must be having heavy absorption. So we'll catch you later. Thanks for letting me in. Nice signal, Gary. Let's see, N2 Zulu Golf November. This is N1DH. We'll catch you later.
Roger, N1DH. Have a great day. Clear with N1DH. Dan out of Middleborough, Mass. And N2ZGN, net control for ECARS. Standing by for additional check-ins. Over.
Still at Charlie 8. You're at Delta Lima.
And there he is. Good morning, Robbie.
Well, good morning to you too. Or Jim. This one is pretty good. 5 by 5 over there.
Roger. Well, you're Q5. I can tell you that. I didn't get the exact, but okay, very good. It was bad last night and yesterday, all day yesterday. So very good, Robbie. We'll let you know what you're coming in here when you come back. Over.
QSL. Had a good time yesterday with that thank you all my engine. It didn't even work. So my flight still got to Portland, Indiana. About 3 weeks we got some school down there. There's several vendors that were carrying that deal 12 parts. There's our ticket. There's our ticket. There's our ticket max. Hopefully I'll get it fixed. But I had a good time with the bill. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you started out as a 5.5 and went down to a 5.2, but with the low noise level, it's perfectly copyable. Over.
I got one more show to do this year. It's called the Octagon Barn. Google that, you're going to kick out it. Octagon Barn. Soul Family Fun Festival in September. Weekend after Labor Day. That's a brand new year. Good doing. Okay, sure, I'll go back to the report. We got up in the lower 70s. Sunday, that's a really nice day. So, yeah, I think that's better. Well, I also have to do more testing once you have. 70 is very over.
Roger, Robbie. Well, we have a museum over here called the Shelburne Museum, and they have a round barn. It was one of the first ones in Vermont, and it's a historical piece now, and they have displays in it, and it's really nice. This is N2Z Jen Clear with KC8 SDL, Rob out in Main City, Michigan. Standing by for additional check-in for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. N2Z Jen, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over. N2Z Jen, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
A3 Sierra Lima Mike, good morning.
Good morning. I believe it's Jerry, is that correct?
You have that correct, over.
All right. Okay, this is Steve in Millersville, Pennsylvania. I've checked in with you already, I believe, on the alligator net, but I think this might be the first time for this one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, Roger. Well, if you tried checking in last night, that was a total disaster with the Aurora. Nobody could hear each other, and it was hard even among the four net controls to do anything. So we shut her down early. Over.
Yeah, I got there late. I got there almost 8:30, and Jeff was in there talking, and he told me that they shut it down. I just missed it, but yeah, it was not good last night at all.
Yeah, well, if you like doing Aurora skip, it was good for that, and that's about it. So, okay, very good. Anything further?
No, I'm just I got to change oil in the car today, and I'm dragging my feet. I'm looking for excuses not to. So I came down here and fired up the rig. I don't want to do it, but I have to do it. So guess I might as well just suck it up and go do it, right?
Yeah, Roger, I'm in a similar situation. I've got to mow the lawn today. I don't really want to do it, but if I don't, it won't be done for at least 3 days more when we get rid of the rain that's coming in. And then it'll be so high that it'll take me twice as long. So might as well do it today. You have a great day, Steve. Take care. Clear with K3SLM. Steve out of Millersville, PA. And we're looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. Jen, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for a check-in. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear? You do not need to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, XRP, let me know when you check in. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Good morning.
Good morning. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee in southeastern Pennsylvania, 30 miles west of Philadelphia. How copy? Over.
That's N2ZGN. Your Q5. Next go around, I'll let you know. Over.
All right, very good. I got you about an S5 to an S7 here. Excuse me. ECARS number here is 30857 for life. Over.
Roger, and I have you at 5.5 with a little bit of fade down to 5.4. Over.
All right. Well, not too bad considering some of the conditions we've been having here on 40 meters. All right. I heard you out there giving calls. I wanted to check in. I am currently working from home today, so I'll be out here listening. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, you're number 20 on the list, so we're not doing too awfully bad for the conditions.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, because some of the guys have been in single digits after this amount of time, so it hasn't been too bad for you. All right, 73, it's good to catch up with you, and thanks for taking our check-in. This is KD3X. We'll be clear but listening.
Roger, Barry, N2ZGN, clear with KD3X. Barry out of Lindell, PA. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N2ZGN, Net Control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in. Anyone that would like to check in, you do not need to be a member. All are welcome. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Zulu Foxtrot.
The Kilo station, try again.
Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Zulu Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Zulu Foxtrot. Boy, you came up big time. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. I'm up here in the Pocono Mountain. We got about 67 degrees, helping welfare is good. Hope you have a wonderful day like you and the other gentleman I walked in on. Yeah, I have things to do too. I got a tree line down here I want to cut up, but I just don't want to do it. But that's the only way it will get done. Over.
Roger, and just to make sure I got this info right, you go by Greg or Gregory?
Yes, Greg. Greg is just fine there, okay?
Okay, and I see you're in Broadheadsville, PA, over.
Hey, Roger. Don't look for it on the map. You might find it, you might not. So the nearest town is Stroudsburg there, over.
Okay, very good, no problem. And this is first time contact. What equipment are you using, over?
Well, I'm running a MT2000A antenna tuner. That is a Dentron, old Dentron. I'm using a FT2000D Yaesu. And I have a rotatable dipole, 38 feet in the air, and old Henry amp I call a problem child there, Roger.
Roger, very good. I've got you at about 5.7 right now, and good audio, over.
Roger. I'm doing about 200 watts here. About 200 watts there, over.
Roger, that time you drop down to about an S5, we do have some QS Baker going on. So, very good. We've got you on the records, and we've got you in the log. And you have a great day, over.
Roger. Okay, we thank you for taking us call, and you have a wonderful day, and stay safe on that side. Kilo Charlie 3, Papa Zulu Foxtrot. Greg in the Pocono Mountain with the half-a-mile driveway, sun shining on both sides. Good day.
Roger, and come back anytime. We run from 7:30 to 1:30 weekdays, and from 8 to 1:30 on weekends. So, and you can check in more than once. We change net controls roughly every hour, over.
Copy that. Okay, give me something to do to use this radio for. We thank you.
Roger, if you'd like more info on ECARS, just go to ECARS, ECARS 7255.com, and that will get you to our webpage, over.
Roger. Come with the first part of that again, please.
ECARS.
Oh, Grandpa.
7255.com. It's all one word, over.
Roger that. Thank you, sir. Will do. 73.
Roger, 73. Clear with KC3, Papa Zulu Fox. Greg out of Broadheadsville, PA. And we are standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
I believe I heard Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet, correct?
Yep, that's right.
And go right ahead,
you had
over.
Another station in there, but they were too weak to copy on my...
Say again, over.
There was another station behind me, but they were too weak to copy on my end.
I did not hear him either. Stand by. I'll see if I can hear him on NJ2US. The other station trying to check in. Try again, over. Was there another station trying to check into ECARS, over?
Delta Mike X-ray, WACMX here in Columbus, Ohio. Over.
Send to ZGN. Try again one more time. You're very weak.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray in Columbus.
Number 8, Delta Mike X-ray, WACMX. Over.
Okay, the station that came in and gave the call sign. Go ahead and do that again, over.
Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray, and he says he's in Columbus, Ohio.
Roger, could you J him and relay him in, over?
Okay,
W8DMX. Please go ahead. Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet relaying for net control.
Well, tell them I'll try back later on when the conditions always change here for sure. From Whiskey 8 Delta Mike X-ray.
Okay. He says he's going to try later on when conditions change.
Okay, very good. That sounds good. I did hear him better on Jeff's receiver the last time, but he was still quite... there was a lot of noise in there, making it hard for me to pick out what he was saying. Go ahead with your comments. Over.
Yeah, good morning. I'm using NJ2US as well, because band is pretty difficult this morning. Anyway, no traffic from here, just a cool day. Getting ready for work here, B3R to DJ.
Okay, Chris from Ancaster, Ontario, correct?
QSL.
Roger, very good. I have you on my receiver around the 5354. Good enough to copy with no noise, signal level on the noise. So you have a great day and take care. Over.
You too. Thanks for doing the net.
Roger, clear with VE3RWJ. Chris out of Ancaster, Ontario. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any additional stations for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Your call now, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, over. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, standing by for check-ins, over. K3JTA, N2ZGN.
Hey, Jerry, you've done a great here this past hour and 15 minutes.
Yeah, Roger. One station to look out for at W8DMX. He's out in Ohio. He tried checking in. He was a little light for me to copy either on Jeff's or mine. So you might want to check and see if you can get a hold of him there. He may be in a better position. And we had 22 with 2 mobiles. Not too bad for the conditions, over.
Yeah, that's good. I was copying most people, but there were some that I didn't copy on transceiver. Yeah, my condition over here with the electric line seems to be exacerbated only when we have rain, when they're wet and they've dried out. And those instruments are on there on the telephone line. So I have a really low noise level. I'm back to my 0 to 1, over.
Roger, I suspect you probably have a cracked insulator, and as the water gets in the crack, it allows it to arc over, and that's why they were using the parabolic dish.
Yeah, that's good. Well, I hope that they can get out here and fix it so that I can operate in the rain too. But I have just transceiver, his receiver on now, so I'll be able to hear pretty well, I'm sure, today. Over.
Roger, I've been using it throughout, so it's a little funny listening to yourself and that little 1 second wait there. So I'm getting used to it. Let's put it that way. You have a great net. Take care, and it's all yours. Over.
All right. Thanks a lot, Jerry. Good job today. All right. Good morning. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control Station. Before I start reading the preamble, are there any cases of emergency or urgent traffic? Call now. Any relays? Welcome to the August 13, 10 o'clock session of the East Coast Energy Radio Service Net. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. My name is Ken, and the ECARS lifetime membership is 30764. I'm located in eastern York County, Pennsylvania, a mile west of the Susquehanna River. Station for the scheduled contact for urgent traffic, call now. Any relays? ECARS is a directed net, so all calls go through the net control. ECARS is also an open net. Properly licensed amateurs are encouraged to participate. ECARS membership is not required to check in, but if you'd like to join ECARS or renew your membership, please refer to our website at www.ecars7255.com. This net operates on 7.255 megahertz Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and on weekends, 8 o'clock to 1:30. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Net Control Station. Emergency or priority traffic is always welcome to break in at any time. We operate from this section, however, so if you don't get on one list, you can try to check in on the next list. Okay, mobile portable QRP station. Please state your full call sign one time with phonetics and space the number.
Kilo, Foxtrot 4, Kilo, Foxtrot Lima, mobile.
Okay, got a Kilo Foxtrot 4, and anyone else? Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 4, Kilo Fox Lima. Good morning.
Good morning, and this is Tracy. I'm over at the moment outside of Raleigh on US 64E. Just on my way up to do take care of a few things up in Hillsboro. And just wanted to get my name on the log and whatnot. And I'm 40254 in the log.
Okay, Roger. Can you tell me, do I have your call sign correct? There's QSB on your signal. Is it Kilo Fox 4, Kilo Fox Lima?
Roger, Roger.
All right, very good. Well, got you in the log there. Make sure that I had your call sign correct. And when you're up, you're about a 5'4", but you did dip down into noise a little bit, and that's normal for a mobile station. But I do have you here in the log. And how's my signal on your mobile station?
Yeah, Roger. I copied the 5'4" from Western Pennsylvania there. I'm just outside from Lake Jordan, and you were 3333 with some natural noise there.
All right, very good. What is your mobile station?
Say again?
What's your equipment, your mobile equipment?
Yeah, roger. I'm running the A2 FK991 also on the ECARS antenna.
All right, well, good. I got a 100% copy that time then, Tracy. You have a good day, and I hope you check in again sometime here. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. All right, Tracy, you have a good day. Thanks for that lifetime membership also. Okay, we're going to open up the general check-in. Please use your full call sign one time with phonetics and space them out.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
All right, I got you in there, Ray. Anyone else? Nope, not hearing anybody else. Good morning, Ray. How's it going up there in Boston today?
It's going to be a beautiful day in Beantown, and you're only a 4. That's amazing. What's wrong with the band? I wonder. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm copying you really well. You're 5'9 plus, maybe 5'9 plus 5 or so. So nice and strong signal coming into Pennsylvania. Over.
Oh, yeah. Well, you're a 5. That's ridiculous. The band must be just absolutely terrible. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's interesting. I'm also copying you on Jeff's receiver, and you're doing fine down there as well. Very good then. Hey, Ray, do you have plans for the weekend? For the weekend, for the afternoon? You're going to take your lunch ride?
Oh, yeah. It has to be abbreviated. I got a nurse coming to help me with help me feel a little stronger. You came up to a 9 that time. So there must be some funny stuff happening with the ionosphere, QSL.
Yeah, it is interesting how the atmosphere absorbs some things at some time, and then other times it does a good job reflecting. But, well, anyway, okay. Well, I hope the nurse is there to help you out, and I hope you are recovering completely, okay?
Yeah, I hope so, too. This is going to be a long-term thing. What happened is I broke my shoulder, and I also broke my kneecap. So the shoulder's on the left side, and the kneecap is on the right side. So I'm a real mess. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm so sorry to hear about that, Ray. And but you'll get better. I know you will. It might take a little while, but I know you'll get better. And one of those issues is going to heal faster than the other. And then once that's done, you just focus on the one other thing, and then you'll be back to good as new. Over.
Yeah, I hope so. I have a dry throat, and it's going to make me very difficult to copy. So, 70, please, Tim, thanks for your time.
All right, Ray. Yeah, I'm drinking some coffee, too. Thanks for checking in here. I really love it that you're regular on ECARS, as am I. 73, Ray, KC1MR, K3JTA. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS Net Control. My name is Tim, and I'm listening for check-in. Whiskey 1, Fox, Sierra Yankee. Anyone else? All right, right, Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee, good morning.
Okay. And, you're here. Low 80s and dry. Great combination. I didn't hear Butte Valley, not one trace of signal because the conditions on the other sound seems like pouring on either.
Yeah, I'm copying you pretty well on the 7300. There's a lot of QSB today, but you never dipped down below it. But your signal did go up and down a bit. You never made it over an F7. I'm running an ICOM 730. Yeah, ICOM 7300, not 735. And I've got 400 watts coming out of this ALS 600. My antenna is 130 foot long end fed, over.
Oh boy, that's great. That's a great station. Yeah. Got me beat on power. Which is 63 feet long. Anyway, wow, yeah, you sound great. That's mine in the 7,300 pounds. Just where it should be.
Yep, very good. All right. Well, thank you for checking in today, Roger. Do appreciate that. Over. All right. Thanks a lot, Roger. 73. We're clear with Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, listening for other call signs. Any other stations, call now. Check-ins, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha for ECARS. Any station, anywhere. Check-ins, K3JTA.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, got you, Scott. Anyone else? Good morning, Scott. How you doing today?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Tim. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. Beautiful day, low humidity, full sun. Couldn't ask for anything more. And I think the rest of the week is going to be pretty much the same, which is nice. Back to kind of some normal weather conditions. So it seems like it's like the stock market in 40 meters. The weather is the same way, Jerry. Tim, it's up and down.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I love 40 meters. It seems to be the one that I gravitate to all the time. I also like 17 meters, although I haven't been on that one for a bit. I do have a pretty good antenna that has a wide range. It's the 130-foot end fed. That's from My Antennas Company, and I love it, but there could be better antennas for 17 meters, over.
Yeah, it seems like 40 meters and then 75 meters earlier in the morning seems to be pretty good. Besides that, everything just seems to be completely dead, and come lunchtime it really gets bad when the sun is directly overhead.
Yeah, Roger, and then things start coming back about 3 o'clock. I do belong to the Roosters. They're a group of guys who meet on 3990 in the mornings every morning. They start at 6, and they usually end by 8 o'clock. But I hear all of the signals. All of the signals, and they're pretty much, the range is similar to the ECARS range in terms of the locations of stations. But you're right about that. And then I also belong to this group who meets on 7250 in the late afternoons, and we can talk up and down the East Coast and all the way up to Ontario on a good day. But you can really see during that net how much the band opens up as the time progresses. If there are stations you can't hear at all when we start out at about 2:30, and then you can hear them like 3:30, and it ends at 5. So everybody usually gets in there pretty well. Back to you, Scott.
Yeah, I check in with the Quackers net on 3918 at 8 o'clock in the morning for an hour or two. A lot of times 40 meters isn't quite open my way yet, but yeah, I've been checking in with them lately in the morning. And then there's another one, the Conversation net on 3919, just one KC up from 7 to 9 at night. But yeah, there's all kinds of different nets to check in with. That's great. I wish conditions were a little bit better. I'd be more out there in my mobile trying to check in. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I always associate your call with a mobile signal, and so I was in the habit of asking you whether or not you were fixed or mobile, but I can tell now from your signal that you're fixed. All right, Scott, do you have anything else?
So that's it. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and have a great remainder of your shift, and talk to you again real soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee is out.
All right, Scott 73, you have a good day, N1SQY, H3JCA. I'm looking for stations anywhere. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Golf Lima.
Golf Lima, we have you. Anyone else? All right, Whiskey Baker 1, Golf Lima, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Name's Don. I'm located in Central Maine. He has numbers 10528. And weather here is a little breeze out there, and in the 70s, which isn't bad. And it looks like it's clearing off out there. It was kind of overcast, and it's getting brighter. And I don't see any blue sky yet, but it should be coming there. So back to that. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Don. Well, it's a beautiful day down here. It's about 72 degrees out there. Blue sky and lots of sunshine, throwing these shadows around the backyard. So very happy about that. A little humidity. Yesterday was like that too, and I'm so happy to have a string of these days for sure. Yeah. So very good, Don. Do you have anything else?
Nothing else for the net there. Thanks for running the net. Appreciate it. And you have a nice day there, and 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you too. By the way, you have an awesome signal coming down here in South Central Pennsylvania, Don. And I know I told you before, but I love your accent. 73, have a good day. This is 3 to Tango Papa looking for check-in. Check-in. All are welcome. Check-in.
see ya.
Hey, good morning, yeah. How are you doing?
Yeah, we're doing okay there. Nice cool morning here. 66 degrees here right now. We had 54 this morning. Bright CA view sky. Beautiful day. How's things down your way?
Same here. We're at 72 degrees, but same beautiful blue sky you're talking about, all that sunshine. Very nice. And you got a great signal coming down here too, by the way.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's good to hear the band halfway decent this morning. Hopefully when I get mine on Thursday it'll be good. But late in the afternoon the bands go, but right now, beautiful signal. You're running about 5 to 10 over.
Yeah, Roger. You're about at 5 to 9. How are you running?
Maybe around 400, that's all.
Yeah, what kind of antenna do you have?
I just got it inverted V's up on my tower there at about 35 feet. 35.
All right, you were plus 10 on that transmission. So, very good. No problem, you're nice and loud, and most of the signals have been very good here so far. There was one patient down in North Carolina, and it was a little difficult to hear, but I could hear pretty much the whole time. He was mobile, and he was mobile, so your signal was accepted anyway, over.
Yeah, well, that's the way it is. But hopefully it'll start changing around here a little bit coming this fall. It's been terrible this summer.
Yeah, I've been having issues with electric lines on the telephone pole, and today I have a noise level with normal. It's 0 to 1, and I'm very happy about that. And apparently the issue that I have here is there are a couple, or 3 of them actually, on different areas of telephone poles around here up and down the road that are affecting me, and all those things are gone when it's dry. So on nice days like this, when they have had time to dry out, there's little arcing going on, and therefore no RSI. So that's the thing. All right, Ed, you have anything else?
No, that's about it. I got a little bit of. I got to go out and take the leaves out of the pool. I'm gonna shut that thing down a couple weeks here. Temperature went from 84 degrees right down into the 70s. So the grandkids are gone down, the great grandkids. So just the wife and I here. We probably won't be using the pool much. So I'm gonna shut her down here. It's good to be where the leaves are starting to fall now. Where I got to go out and clean them every day now. So time to shut it down.
Yeah, Roger. I had a pool in my last house that I lived in. Well, we were there for 4 years and lived far away from a lot of people out of the country again. And so it was just me and my wife who were on it, using it. And I was the only one who really used it every day. And therefore, I was the only one who cleaned it out. I didn't mind the regular maintenance, as far as the filter and all that stuff. It's just cleaning it out. And it just got to the point where it really wasn't worth it. I only had, over those 4 years, I only had 3 get-togethers with friends. And they brought their families and whatnot to enjoy the pool. But other than that, we really didn't have neighbors who came over very often. So anyway, good for you. Glad you have children who use it, grandchildren use it. And good for you. No sense in putting yourself through all that trouble if you're not going to be using it anymore. But at least you had it open, and the end of the key.
Yeah, well, I've had it here for a little over 40 years, and when my kids were little and the grandkids were here small, everybody's grown up and gone away now. The only one around here left is my daughter. She's around here. The grandkids are out scattered around up in New Hampshire, and out west down in D.C., and that's about it. So don't get much use anymore. All right, hey, good to hear you. Great signal. Hope you get a lot in there, and I'll be in here Thursday. Hope I can have a nice quiet band like this. Have a good one. WB1C, I think.
W3 Ed, you have a great day. Many times during that 40 years, changed your the liner and the actual pump motor filter and all that stuff.
I put one liner in it about 10, 12 years ago, and I put one motor on it, and that's it. I got a diatomaceous earth on there, so I needed one motor and one liner, and it's been pretty easy to maintain.
Okay, I think I know I doubled you with you, so I didn't hear your answer. I heard the one motor, though. Over.
Yeah, I had one motor about 6, 7 years ago, and about 10, 11 years ago I've had to change the liner. So that's it. This has been a good pull. Been easy to take care of, maintain. So, okay, good enough. Have a great day. Be safe.
All right, very good, Ed. Yeah, I had groundhogs living alongside my pool on, down in the sand and whatnot, and that was a pain. You could literally see them as they were walking in their little tunnels, rubbing up against the liner, and that was the first time. But they never punctured it, so I got lucky, I guess. This is Kilo 3. How about looking for 6? Hold on, check. Kilo Delta 2. Kilo 3 Julius Tango Alpha, listening for check-in for East. Check-ins, always welcome. Kilo Delta 2. The Kilo Alpha station back. Okay, I think I lost you. The station trying to check in. Come again. Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima, I got a Kilo Delta 2 station, didn't quite get the suffix, and if you give it another try, I do have an SDR in New Jersey helping me out, so give that a try another time there. Go ahead.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima Yankee, over.
Alright, I got you now, Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima Yankee, good morning.
And good morning to you. Just confirm, please, are you Kilo 3 India Tango Alpha? Over.
Kilo 3 Japan Tokyo America Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay, I got it. Juliet Tango Alpha. Good morning. Name here is John, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm calling from Hudson Valley, New York. Back to you.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, John. Good copy on you. And whereabouts in the Hudson Valley are you? I'm in south central Pennsylvania between York and Lancaster, over.
Yeah, we're in Dutchess County. I'm in Dutchess County. I guess we're not too far. And I hadn't fired up the radio in about 6 to 7 months. And just, how you copying, over?
Yeah, I've got a good copy on you, no problem. And so I'm looking up Kilo Delta 2, Mike Lima Yankee, and I've got you on QRZ as being in Brooklyn. Do I have the right?
That's affirmative. That's affirmative. I got a station out in Dutchess County as well, so I got two stations. But right now I'm operating out of upstate New York. Over.
Okay, Roger. I have relatives in the Hudson Valley, Point, which is near 60, and then another one is close to Hudson, New York.
Sure. We're about 15 minutes north of Poughkeepsie as well, so not too far. You know, I got a question for you. How could one determine if the finals on their radio have been damaged? Would you know? Over.
Yeah, there would be a huge drop-off in your power, and you would be able to tell that with your power out meter. Over.
Okay, I got you. You know what? I just used the meter on the radio itself. I've got the Yazoo 857D, and I definitely got to attach a meter to this and get a more accurate reading. But I'm thinking maybe I may have damaged the finals on this radio, but I can't be certain. Over.
Yeah, are you using power amplifier that's connected to your radio, or are you just using the rig itself?
Yeah, no, I'm operating barefoot using the 100 watts on the rig. Like I said, I did something a little foolish. I do have a Z11 Pro 2, the LDG antenna tuner, hooked up to it. And you know what? I keyed up without actually attaching the antenna. I had disconnected it for a storm, and I didn't realize it. And after keying up 2 or 3 times and listening for the antenna tuner to make a match, I realized that I had attached the antenna, and now I'm wondering if I damaged the final. And can that happen with the antenna tuner still attached, looking for a match? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you're getting out. I doubt you hurt your finals because your signal is as loud as the other stations. There have been 2 that have been stronger than you, and they were using some power. But other than that, you're doing a great job into South Central Pennsylvania.
All right, excellent. Yeah, I appreciate that feedback. You're also coming in at a solid 5.9 here, and it's coming in really strong. I heard you talking to the other gentleman regarding pools and the pool liner, and we've got a pool here, and I was questioning the integrity of our pool liner because of an overload of chlorine that the company that we used to open the pool the last few seasons wound up using, and it looks like deep blue on that pool liner had diminished a bit and is now a bit lighter, and I'm wondering if that also damages the integrity of the liner as well. Ever since then, we now open and close our own pool and use the appropriate amount of chemicals.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we really enjoyed that pool, on a really hot day. But then the rest of the time, I enjoyed the pool, but not as much as a regular hot day. So I enjoyed it the most when we had company over, of course. And, I figured, like anything else, the more use you get out of it, the less expensive it is, and the more people who enjoy it, also the less expensive it gets. But if it's just me swimming around in there, even if I enjoy it immensely, that's a pretty expensive win, if you ask me. And you're doing a good job down here, Joe. Hey, where in Brooklyn do you live?
you know what? That makes sense. I like that. The more use you get out of it, the less expensive it is. Makes perfect sense. We're in the downtown Brooklyn area. Around, I guess you could say, what's hold on, I'm forgetting this. Not Bushwick. I forget. Around the Bushwick area, I guess it was, if you call, or Fort Greene area. Over.
Okay. Yeah, my mom was born and raised on 4th Avenue in Park Slope. And we still have an aunt who lives in the same house that we all grew up in. Over.
Oh, sure. Know the area well. I grew up in the Park Slope area on 5th, actually between 5th and 6th on 23rd Street as a child. So I know the area well, and it's changed quite a bit as well. I mean, they're building, taller buildings, a ton of new construction in the area everywhere you go, everywhere you look. But it's still a nice neighborhood. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, my aunt is in her 90s now. My mom passed away at 94 about 5 years ago. So they had really good genes. I still have relatives. As I said, one of my cousins lives up in Kuwait, and he has a son who is a state trooper, and he's based near Hudson, and he used to be a patrol officer, or patrol trooper, I should say, but he was promoted to train the new guys, the new cadets coming in. So he's still, available for situations that occur. But I'm glad that he's not pulling people over in the middle of nowhere.
Yep, I got you on that. And I couldn't agree with you more. It's a situation for let's just say, the climate for law enforcement hasn't gotten any better. Obviously, it's actually worse. So, you're relatively safe and at a home place if at all possible on that type of job. You got longevity and say you're at least 90 years old. That's one thing. You've got a long way to go. And with that in mind, I didn't get your name, but when you get a chance on the comeback, please give your name to the log in. And also, I am going to say Seth's name, and I'll be here on your time.
Okay, Joe, thanks for checking in. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm located right between York and Lancaster, PA, a mile away from the Susquehanna River. So, all right, well, 73 Joe, thank you again for checking in. You had great signals coming in here on both the receiver in New Jersey, but on my 7300, you were doing a 7879, 5759 in that area there. No problem hearing you at all, Joe. And I wouldn't worry about the finals. Just chalk that one up as a lesson, and I've done that several times over the years. I have solid state equipment now, and they have an automatic I don't know what they call it, shutdown. My amplifier does kick out. It goes into standby. What is it called here? Oh yes, okay. So it says fault. So it'll connect. It'll kick out and go into load fault, and a little red light will come on, and then my 7300 also has a circuit in there that saves the final. So that's one good thing about the station I have. Okay, 73 Joe, thank you very much for checking in. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Mike Lima Yankee. This is Net Control Station K3JTA, and I'm looking for check-in.
With W3, Bravo Hotel.
I have a station ending in hotel. Who's the other station?
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray. Got you there. Okay, we're going to go pick up the station ending in hotel. Go ahead.
W3 Bravo Hotel, W3BH, and I'm in New Hampshire, about 40 miles northwest of Boston, and the name is Jim, and you're 5'9", very strong here, over.
Yep, Roger. You got good signal coming into South Central PA. I was logging you in. I didn't look at the S meter, but I will the next time around here. So why don't you go ahead and take it, and I will give you a signal report.
Okay, let me have your call again. I was reading the mail on the last one, but I missed the call. It's K3J what? Ever?
Yeah, Roger. My call is my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Japan, Tokyo, America, or join the Army. Over.
Okay, K3JTA, W3BH. You're a good 5'9" here. You're busting the shock here on audio. It really sounds nice. And I'm just tuning this Corsair 2 up after having been off the air for a while and have a new long wire antenna. So this is my first try of it. I don't even know how I sound, but at least I am getting out. Anyway, I used to be in Saxonburg, PA, over by Butler, about 3 or 4 years ago. And so I'm from eastern Pennsylvania. You're looking at Lancaster, I think, Lancaster, and York. Back to you, K3JT, W3 Bravo Hotel.
Yep. All right, Keith. Well, we're actually in York County, and we're a mile away from the Susquehanna River, which is the boundary between York and Lancaster County. So we're pretty close there. All right. Very good. And I grew up outside of Pittsburgh on the, so Butler wasn't too far away from me. I have to look up where Saxonburg is, so I've heard it before, but I don't know where it is in Pennsylvania. Okay, anything else then?
No, just checking in and letting you know you got a great signal out here on the East Coast. And I'll try to come on again over the time. I haven't been on 40 very often, but I'll keep this frequency in mind. And thank you very much for coming back to me. I'll pass it back to you for my final. This is my final. K3JT, W3BH, will be clear.
All right, very good, Steve. Well, you come back to ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And it's here every day. We start at 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 Eastern Time on weekdays. And then we start at 8 o'clock and we go to 1:30 on weekends. So there's always somebody here to check in with. So, and if you can't get into that particular station at that time, you can always ask for a relay, or you can wait until the end of the hour. We have new check-ins. We have new controls taking over about every hour. So, thanks for checking in, and you have a great day, good rest of the week. Okay, this is K3JTA. We're going to go to Whiskey 2, Charlie X-Ray.
And good morning, Tim. I was just kind of sitting here lurking. Then I found I could just barely make Dutchess County, and I'm in Dutchess County, and I'm right next to Polkwag. I'm down the hill in Pauling, and I'm always impressed when anybody knows where Polkwag is.
Yeah, Roger. My cousin, he and his wife have lived there for most of their adult life, I would say. And he was a UPS driver for his career. And they were able to put together enough money to buy a little horse farm. It's a farmette, basically, and they don't have horses now, but they did, and it's tucked away there in the country there, as much as Pokeway can have a country, I guess, but I always enjoy going there to visit. Yeah, and Pauling, New York, that is famous too. Oh my goodness, I listen to this fella almost every morning. I would hear him. Oh man, you know who I'm talking about. The name is just escaping me. Who is the famous guy who went on there and imparted wisdom to the world every day? Over.
That was Lowell Thomas.
Lowell Thomas? Okay, very good. Oh man, I'm trying to remember. I think it was a different fellow that I know. But anyway, not a big deal. So very good, Tom. And thank you for that lifetime membership as well. I see you have one of those along with a lot of people who appreciate that, I guess you could call it patronage. All right. So anything else?
No, we just appreciate you being there. And 73, you're about 5'7" here in Pauling.
Okay, very good. Yeah, man, I'm trying to remember that fella's name. He's on the radio, but I don't think it was the guy that you talked about. But it's not a big deal. Wasn't he the guy he said at the end of his little session? They were only like 10 minutes, but he'd say page 2, and then at the end he would say that's the rest of the story or something like that.
Well, you're talking about Paul Harvey, but Paul Harvey did not live here to my knowledge, and I'm a member of the local historical society. The people you might have heard of that lived up here, Lowell Thomas did the news, did a lot of newsreel, and Norman Vincent Peale was a very famous preacher, and those are the ones you might know. And I'm trying to think of the other one whose name escapes me, but he was also a CBS newscaster. Oh, Edward R. Murrow. I'm sorry. I wish my brain functioned a little more quickly. Edward R. Murrow lived up here. Paul Harvey, I have no idea where he lived.
Yeah, Roger, you are absolutely correct. My memory is starting to go, but I always listen. I always enjoyed listening to Paul Harvey. He was really good. And of course, yeah, Edward Murrow, he's got a nationwide award that is one of the highest awards in journalism. And I recognize that. I wasn't alive to hear him, actually broadcasting, but in that Norman Vincent Peale, I have a couple of his books around, and I enjoy reading them every now and then. And now that you mention it, I do remember looking at the title page and all of those different publications, and he was perhaps from Pauling. All right, is there anything else?
No, 7-3. I'm going to go grab some breakfast. It's almost 11 o'clock, and I've been just sitting here catching up on emails and the like. So I think I'm going to move on. So 73, Tim, thank you for being there, and have a great day. W2CX.
All right, Tom, thanks for checking in. Yeah, I'm sure that I was confusing, Paul Harvey's first name was Pauling, New York. That's where the neurons were competing with each other. All right, 73, Tom, you have a good one. All right, I have about 10 more minutes in my shift before we have a change. net control. So continue on here so you can get more check-ins. This is ECARS since 1968. All are welcome to call now.
Sure,
Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa.
All right, I have a Kilo Zulu Papa and a Golf Papa. Is there anyone else? All right, Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa. Go ahead.
Good morning, and good morning to everyone listening on band or on the net. Ed here in Wilmington, Mass. K1KZP 10098 on the roster. You got a beautiful signal here in this area, well over S9. Looks like about 10 over or so. I checked 40 meters yesterday with hit 10 checking in, and it was absolutely nothing. The solar storm really wiped out the band, but today it's a lot better. Anyway, you're doing a fine job. Thank you very much, K1KZP.
Yeah, okay, Ed, thank you for checking in, and I appreciate your lifetime membership to ECARS, and I hope you have a good day. Your signal is very strong down here, 5.9, no problem copying you, and it's a beautiful day down here as far as the weather goes, still holding 72 degrees, beautiful blue sky, lots of sunshine. 73, Ed, you have a good day, and enjoy your breakfast. All right, we're going to move on to the Golf Papa station. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa, Gary, down here in Shinston, West Virginia. And I'm currently on a newer rig. Of course, it's an old rig, but it's a newer rig to make here. I just want to see if how well it's doing there. It's a Kenwood TS 440S. And I just got it the other day there, and I just wonder how well it was hitting into the net there. I'm usually running QRP all the time, but I figure I'll try 100 watts out and see what happens there. KBA-UGB back to net.
All right, very good. KBA-UGB, KBA. Matt, you're doing a great job coming up here. There's good speed on the signal, but most of them are going up and down today anyway. But you're between a 5.8 and a 5.9, pretty good. And when you're down, you're around 5.5. So 100% copy over.
Roger. I wish I could say the same for you. Now, I'm hearing you crystal clear, but I have nothing moving on the meter there. Of course, I think some of them might have been on the inside of this radio here because they did add a couple things that shouldn't be into it, if you know what I mean there. So I just thought I'd try the thing out there, see how well it's hitting into the net there. But like I said, it's an older radio, it's a CS 440S there, and I just wanted to make sure it was hitting into the net there pretty good. KBA-UGB, and I'll say 73.
Okay, Gary. Hey, what is your normal? What's your regular rig? Over.
My regular rig is usually the G90 or the G1M Zygoot. That's what I usually run. And I'm usually run 95% of the time QRP. And because they call me Mr. QRP, man. And that's my thing. I got on the net last night with this radio, and they said, "You're a little out of character, aren't you?" I said, "Yeah," but I had to try it out there. So at least I got this radio here for emergency backup there. So back to the net. KBA-UGB.
Yeah, very good. Well, I laughed at your emergency backup because usually that's what QRPs are to save power here on the battery. But I appreciate that you are a true QRP guy. You sign off with a 52 instead of a 73.
Roger. Okay, you fellas take care up there. I got a doctor's appointment today. I got to go get a kidney stent taken out there. Get that taken care of there. So I'll be able to function a little bit better there. So I'll say 73. You fellas take care. KBA-UGB.
All right, Gary. Well, God bless you with your surgery and all of that going on in the doctor's office for sure. You have a good day, and I hope your recovery is quick and quickly. All right, this is Kilo Really saying lots of have any other check-ins for ECARS.
Charlie 1, Bravo Julius Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Charlie Zulu. Anyone else?
Kilowatt Charlie 4, Foxtrot, Mexico.
All right, very good. KC4 Fox, Mexico. All right, I'm going to go up to Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu, Roger here. Let's take a check in, so let's take it to the office.
All right, very good, Roger. Hey, I like your call. I think it's because it reminds me of my original call, which was Whiskey November 3, Charlie Zulu Lima. And I had Whiskey Baker 3 for a long time, and could never figure out how to come up with some cool phonetics for Charlie Zulu Lima. Over.
Copy that. I don't think there is any cool phonetics, but I get mine just straight Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu. It's a whole lot better than saying K-A-C-Z, because that C and Z together, they have a really hard time taking that out. So I just give it phonetically.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I was 13 when I started with ham radio, and so, it's always fun to come up with some silly phonetics for it. And being a teenager, and having teenager ham friends, which I was blessed to have when I was starting out with ham radio, we all had some fun. And the only thing my best friend and I could figure out was chopped zebra lips, but that was a mouthful. So yeah, I did the Charlie Zebra, Charlie Zulu Lima. All right, Roger, do you have anything else?
I heard you, by the way, you're 5'7", 5'8". The band is up and down on me here in West Virginia. I don't know how I'm doing with you. I just got 100 watts here, so I'm trying to see you here.
Oh no, you're doing very well. You peaked at 5'9", and you're between F7 and F8 on my 7,300 meter. So good job on your signal. Over.
All right, copy that. Well, you're coming up and down as the band shifts. So, all right, 73s, and thank you for picking me up. I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo 8 Charlie Zulu.
W6SFG. All right, very good, Roger. 73, you have a great day. Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike, another cool call. Go ahead.
Break, please.
Go break.
Yeah, the station CZL. What is his prefix, please?
Okay, the protocol for here is say contact. When you say break, that means it's an emergency. And my old call was Whiskey Baker 3, Charlie Zulu Lima, and I grew up near Pittsburgh. Over.
Okay, sorry. Well, as far as protocol, since I've never been on this net, I didn't know the protocol. So anyway, my call's W6 San Francisco Giants or Southern Fried Grits, and I guess your WB3 Chrome, Zinc, and Lead. Anyway, 73, and sorry for the break.
No problem. But you'll find that that's the protocol throughout ham radio. When you say break, everybody gets nervous. Or at least I did anyway. Hi. Can you give me your full call one more time?
Yes, my full call is W6 S Sierra Fox Germany. Sierra Fox Germany. And I've been in ham radio for 65 years. And it's not too often these days that people get too upset about saying break. Now, when you say break, that's an emergency, but usually a break or a contact or an excuse me is acceptable. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, very good. Well, you have a great day, and I guess you got your sixth call from San Francisco out there, but that's just a guess. Well, thanks for checking in anyway, and you have a good day. I have one more call to go before I switch over to the new net control station. So, let's pick up Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, you're in Hickory, North Carolina, and you got about a minute or call killed chicken for farmer's market. How's that? Name's Gene. We're in Hickory, North Carolina. How copy?
Yeah, very good. I definitely have the wrong call here for you because my logger came up with through. So can you give me your call one more time, please? Kilo Charlie 4, Fox Mike. Can you confirm your call, please?
Yeah, I'm losing you. I'm not. My estimator's not even moving, so you can see how the signal drops some out. We won't hold you nothing like that. Have a great week, the rest of it, and take care, my friend. KC4FM.
All right. Thank you so much for checking in then, and you have a good day. We're going to switch over. Thank you all for checking in with me this past hour. I was filling in for Vic, and he will be back next week. Looks like he's on vacation this week. Everyone have a great rest of the week, and I'll be back on Friday morning, 7:30, and going to be handing over to Dave, WA3GIN. Go ahead, Dave. Have a good day. K3JPN.
Okay, very good, Tim. How'd you do?
Yeah, we did pretty good. I didn't count them up, but actually not as well as we usually do. And but I can't blame it on the band because it's been really nice today. Over.
Oh, good. Excellent. You're sounding good here. Well, listen, have a great day and a good week, and we'll catch you later.
Okay, you were number 16. And let's see, and Jerry, who passed it off to me, I'm going to include him, so 17. Brings it up a little bit, and we had one mobile down south. Good job on all those signals coming out of here. 73 to 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, buddy. Always great to hear you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of the U.S. Capitol. And this is Operator Dave. It's 4 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock, and here in King George, in the northern neck, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, it's 79 degrees and sunny. Looks like another beautiful day. We're looking forward to it. Right now, the humidity is 60%. The winds are, southwest to the southeast at 4 miles an hour. And the pollen count is high, which has been high all summer. The dew point is 65, so it doesn't feel too bad out there. Visibility just under 10 miles. Let's see if we have anybody with a schedule this morning. Okay, nothing heard there. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles in motion? I got WS2Q. Is there another mobile in there? I'm sorry, I missed that. Try it again. WS2Q. Okay, we got it that time. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And drive safe out there, okay? That takes care of the mobiles. Let's do QRP stations. Any QRP this morning? Again? Oh boy. One more time. Let's see if we can pull you through. I'm sorry, 2 week. 2 week. The band looks pretty flat here. All right, then, let's continue on, see if we can pull in some fixed stations, and maybe it'll warm up a little bit here. ECARS Radio on 55, WA3GIN, listening for fixed stations.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
GLT, MR, Golf Alpha, who else? Too fast, try it again. All right, WA2QLK, I got you. Anybody else? All right, let's get the weakest one first here and see what's going on with WA2QLK. Good morning. Light. You're not much better if you're still QRP or if you went to 10 watts or 100 watts. Very, very light copy. Didn't really get much of that except a call sign. Where are you located? Give that a couple times. Okay, you're still in the mud, basically. Conditions really don't support QRP very much. We do call for them out of tradition, but very difficult for QRP stations these days. Okay, on Freehold. Take care. Alrighty. Next, let's get, what is it, M3 GLT? Come on in.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, and WA3GIN. Dave, good morning to you. And I just put the INRAD 629 in line here on the Flex, and I always trust your audio expertise. How copy, over?
Okay, Gary, fine business. Tell me about the INRAD.
The INRAD 629 is going into the Flex 6400M, and I'm just making sure that the audio is to your liking. You're my audio hero. How do you like that? N3 GLT.
Okay. Is the INRAD a microphone or what is it?
Yeah, the INRAD 629. It's a microphone.
Oh, okay. Very good. Is it a vintage microphone? I'm not familiar.
No, it's recommended by Flex, and they provided one for me instead of using the hand mic. And so I just took off the Heil Pro 7 headset and thought I would go back to the INRAD 629.
Okay, very good. Well, nice to have you checking in with us, Gary. The Flex and the Anon more than any of the other radios. Basically, you can take any microphone you want and plug it in and make it sound any way you want because of the incorporated audio digital workstations that they have in those radios. So the only way to do real mic comparisons is to set the radio up at the default mode, because you can make that NRED sound like the Heil. You can make the Heil sound like the NRED. It's with those sophisticated radios. But this was coming through okay. Take a listen.
It's going into the Flex 6400M, and I'm just making sure that the audio is to your liking. You're my audio hero. How do you like that? N3 GLT.
There you go. So I made that recording at 2.4 bandwidth, so I bumped it up to 2.7 in the last transmission. I didn't hear any difference. And so it's relatively speaking, it's a relatively tight audio coming out of your station there. The bandwidth is tight, and it seems to be a good match. Over.
Oh, Roger. Thank you very much. And lousy band conditions, not much on the scope here, but you are booming in here at 20 over 9. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Dave, have fun. Have a great day. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 73.
Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Next on the list, KC1MR up in Beantown country. Come on in.
Greetings from Beantown. And anyway, that is the first person I heard to tell me that absolutely, exactly like he sounded over there. Good job. And it's going to be a beautiful day today. Sun's shining, and I'm going to be busy. So that's good too. So anyway, Dave, what's happening?
Hey, good morning, Ray. Not too much happening. We are we slept late. Didn't get up till 9:45. And I don't know why, but we did. So late start to the day. But we got our act together in time to get onto the net. Looks like a nice day. Temperatures in the 70s still. So that's good. By 11 o'clock, around here, by 11 o'clock, whatever the temperature is, you can add 10 degrees and that'll be your afternoon high. So we got 79, we'll get 89 this afternoon. That's not bad with low humidity. That's not bad at all. I think July was just all triple digits down here. Really, what do you call it? It was like an air fryer. You get a nice breeze, but it was hot air. Listen, Ray, everything's good. Over.
Yeah, very good. Can you record me while I'm talking?
Could I?
And, well, an air fryer, boy, that is a great set of words. The air fryer makes a lot of sense. Anyway, Dave, you sound excellent, and hopefully I'm not doing too bad. Go ahead.
Okay, very fine. Yeah, we really impressed with the air fryer. We cook our burgers in there, and they come out perfect every time. Unbelievable. We've been eating a lot of burgers this year because it's just they're so delicious. Here you go. Take a listen.
Set of words. The air fryer makes a lot of sense. Anyway, Dave, you sound excellent, and hopefully I'm not doing too bad. Go ahead.
There you go, Ray.
I'm not happy. It sounds terrible.
What's wrong with it?
I don't know. It just doesn't sound mellow like you.
Well, your voice is a little bit older than mine.
Oh, okay. Maybe that's it. But anyway, I'm glad you like your burgers. That's wonderful. And, yeah, you're right, boy. July wasn't on. Last year was even worse, for heaven's sakes. Go ahead.
Huh. I don't know. This has been the warmest summer we've seen consistently, day after day after day, the heat just beating down. So we've been lucky to have some breezes. But like I said, even so, it's not refreshing. And then when the breezes stop and the humidity comes in from the Gulf, then it is like a sauna. So we got used to it. We were damned if we were going to be sequestered into the air conditioning. So we set the air conditioning up at 80, and then we went out and did our thing. And I'll tell you what, after you're out in that triple digits for a while, you come in, 80's cold.
Yeah, we got a Mitsubishi 3-pump, and boy, I love that thing. And anyway, you sound fantastic, Dave. Thanks for the listen. And I'll catch you probably tomorrow.
Alrighty, always good to talk to you. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. Next on the list, KD1, Golf Alpha. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. Vin in Apex, North Carolina. Good morning to you. You sound great as always. Home this week, a little bit different than usual. Usually working up in the mountains during the week, but I'm home this week getting ready to fly down to Dallas, Texas tomorrow. My oldest son's getting married. So I'm kind of, I got the week off and just kind of hanging out and figured I'd jump in and check in with you. You know, Dave, I wanted to tell you, it's interesting. When you played back that other gentleman's audio, right now I'm receiving you at probably 3.3K. And when you played back his audio, it was 2.9 when you were playing his audio. And as soon as you started talking, it was 3.3. I guess that makes sense, but I never realized that it would do that. Anyway, thanks, Dave. WA3GIN KD1GA.
Okay, Vin, very good. Yeah, the Anon has a interesting, I love the way they do it for recordings. They put all the fancy stuff behind the tap for the recording, so you get a vanilla recording. And then when you play it back, it's basically the same thing. They don't allow any of the, like I can't add more bass to the playback. I can't do any of that stuff. It's vanilla in and it's vanilla out. So it's a very accurate reproduction, as best I can tell from my understanding. So, but I can record it at a different bandwidth. So I can record it at 2.4. I can record it at 3.2. And then it will play it back at those bandwidths. In this case, at least in the last two cases, I think I recorded at 2.4, and then I think I was on 2.7 when Ray came in, so it was a little bit wider. And so that's what you see. I think so. That's a good certification there. Go ahead.
Yeah, nope, I agree. It was perfect, and it just kind of blew my mind. I just figured when you would transmit it back, it would be at the same bandwidth you were transmitting on, and it wasn't. So that was cool. I didn't realize that. So that's good to know. Thanks for doing the net. Have a great week. Oh, talking about the heat. Yep. Right now it's 79 degrees and we only have 65% humidity. So it's a really gorgeous day here down in North Carolina. 7-3, Dave. Talk to you later. WA3GIN KD1GA.
All right, very good. Yeah, these radios are amazing. There are still features here I'm completely unaware of. They've got a new version of software out with more stuff. It's more radio than I'll ever use in a lifetime. I don't think I'll ever discover all the different features, the hidden features. It's almost the context. You don't know what's behind the button if you do a right click versus a left click until you do it. You almost have to go through every single button to see what's hidden behind it. It's a hoot. Do a radio check for me, Vin. I'm going to go over to the beam, put you on the back of the beam for a minute. Right now we're using the zero gain batwing antenna, and then now I'm going to go to the beam, which would be I should drop down. Let's see what happens. Okay, now we're pointed northeast now, and that's almost that puts you almost on the back of the beam. I wonder if you can notice any difference there.
Yeah, Dave, a little bit, about 10 dB. You were about 30 over on the first antenna. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that was, but when you put me on the back of the beam, still really strong, but about 10 over.
Okay, very good. Well, let's see. You dropped from 10 over to S8 on receive. So, 10, 15, about 20 dB difference between the two. So that's good. That's good because we're very close. If you had been maybe in Florida, you might have noticed even a bigger difference. All right, then. Have a good week.
Yeah, you too, Dave. Yeah, it was 15 dB. I mean, it was a big difference. What is primary antenna? I'm sorry, I didn't hear what you said you were using for your primary. Is it a loop?
It's two diamond-shaped quads perpendicular to each other, fed at 90 degrees out of phase, fed at the top of the diamonds at about 75 feet.
Oh, okay. Well, it's cool. That's a cool antenna. I'm waiting for the fall when the leaves come down. My goal is to try to get a loop up. Right now, it's just an off-center fed dipole. Anyway, 7-3, Dave. Good talking to you. Thanks for doing the net, and you sound great. Hey, by the way, how's my audio? Okay.
It sounds like Zen to me.
That's all I wanted to hear. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, very good. Are you going to make that loop horizontal or vertical?
Yeah, it's going to be horizontal. It's going to be a full quad, full loop, or it's going to be a rectangle if I can get everything in the trees the way I want it.
Okay. Well, remember, it doesn't have to be symmetrical. You can make that thing blob as long as the length of wire is right. You won't be able to tell the difference. So don't kill yourself on trying to make it a square. It's not required.
No, that's good to know, because I'd probably be out there trying to kill myself. You know, when it's all said and done, it may be a delta loop. I don't know. It depends on what I can get what I can get in the air. The goal is to try to make it stop barking, young lady. Oh, I got to take the dogs to pee. See you, Dave. WA3GIN, KD1GX.
All right, good luck. It could be a triangle, could be a rectangle. It can be a circle. You know, like I said, it can be a blob. We'll catch you later. This takes care of that, Liz. This is ECARS. It's still 79 degrees here. 25 minutes after the hour of 11 on a Tuesday, the 13th of August. This is station WA3GIN. We're standing by.
Kilo, 4 Echoes, Zulu Yankee. Mobile.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Who's a 3 X-ray?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, got you. KD3X. I got WA2 Fox Sugar. Let's see here. K4EZY, I believe. And the mobile. Come on in, Rudy.
Hold on. Check 1, 2, 1, 2.
You sound real good. You want to pretty good South Bend Mobile with 81 degrees now, right?
Very fine. Where are you headed?
Headed back home. I've been out the street, Home Depot. So I'm in Baltimore, going back home now, right?
Okay, very fine. Well, you made it. It's the band's long today, so I'm surprised I could hear you.
Yes, sir, it is. Okay, sir. You have a good one. You're down real good in Baltimore. I got your 9+ Kilo Bravo 3 South Bend Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, fine business. You take care. All the best. Let's go down to K4EZY.
Appreciate it, Dave. The name here is Rocky, Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. And I'm also like Van down here in Apex, North Carolina, where I really don't know temperatures. I need to put another battery in my sensor outside. So I'm going to guess around 82. We got partly cloudy skies over.
Fine business there. What are you going to do today, Rocky?
Well, I'm 74 years old, but still have a little environmental consulting business, and it's part-time, of course, but kind of do it at my own tempo, speed, or whatever. And had to go in the field yesterday, wanted me to do some work for them, and I took a bunch of pictures and doing inspection of some stuff, and just working on a report today, over.
Sounds like fun to me. So, do you do like, I know my niece used to be the attorney for Delta Airlines in their legal practice here for environmental. And then when I worked for MCI, and we had microwave stations and things and generators and stuff, we had to make sure there were trays underneath anything that had fossil fuel in it, had trays in there. If there was ever a leak or anything, we had to report it. It was pretty extensive.
Yeah, well, I do water quality pond inspections, not for the actual water quality itself, but for the functionality of the wet pond or bio, whatever.
Oh, okay, interesting. So is that, when you do that, do you also, depending on the quality of that water, it will sustain life in different levels. Do you look at any of that?
Well, basically, just looking at the functionality of the BNP itself, and there's not invasive, any plantings or whatever, and whatever respect that in the details of.
Okay, so I know around here in Virginia, occasionally you'll read about somebody who got some kind of amoeba or something in their ear and got into their brain and killed them and things like that. Do you look for stuff like that?
No, I don't actually do the actual water quality part of it as far as, looking into what's in the water. I'm just looking at the functioning of the device itself, over.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, very good. Well, we need people like you out there in the field. So keep up the good work.
Okay, appreciate it. It's not always fun, but it pays pretty well. That's a good part. Appreciate it, Dave. Have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
All right, good deal. WA2FSS, come in. Good deal. I can barely hear you. It's the band is just horrible, and the propagation is extremely poor. So I would not hear you without that 500 watts. I would not even hear you, I'm sure. Thank you for checking in with us, and have a great day. And I did correct the call. Next on the list, KD3X. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. All right, nothing heard there. Moving right along. This is ECARS. It's 31 minutes after the hour on a Tuesday, August the 13th. Temperatures moving up slowly here in King George. We're up to, well, it depends on which computer you look at, I guess. Still hanging in there at 79 degrees on this one. WA3GIN listening for any stations.
Bravo Uniform Delta. 4 Echo Juliet Sierra.
Okay, W2BUD, Echo Juliet Sierra, and K2TS. Anyone else? Okay, KCH-ZRE and K2TS and W2SQ Mobile. Who else? Okay, Mobile, come in.
Sugar 2, W2, I know we contacted you earlier. And then the Glacier, QR Nancy, reach up to 76 degrees here in New Jersey, near Princeton.
Okay, good enough. Good enough. I got you in there. Yeah, not much of a change in signal strength. I assume you're headed into work? Okay. KD3X, are you there? W2BUD, come in, buddy. About an S6 here, about an S6. Noise level's S5, band's in horrible condition. Over.
Thank you, Dave. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being in control. I'm going to go out there and try and finish off putting the rest of that antenna up. Thank you, Dave. 73.
Okie dokie, good enough. Let's see. Echo Juliet Sierra, you're next.
Morning, sir. This is Kilo Fox 4 Echo Juliet Sierra. David, sir, we're in Southeast Kentucky. Want to check in with you and just get on your list there, sir.
All right, Chris, real fine. How are things in Kentucky today?
Pretty good, sunny, clouds. We're doing about 75 degrees up here, so things are doing okay right now.
Oh, fine business. Any plans for the week?
Just gonna take the truck down and get a work on a little bit this morning after the second half here. But other than that, we're doing pretty good. Got all our antennas up. Got a Telemann monoband 40 I'm working on. And we have my antennas instead for the 80 meters and stuff. But we think we're doing okay. Man is junky this morning.
Yeah, the band's all over the place. There's QSB, weak signal propagation. Yeah, we're getting used to it. All right, well, good luck with the auto mechanic stuff there. Hope everything checks up good. And we'll look forward to hearing that signal from Kentucky again.
God bless, sir. Thank you for learning that. And have a blessed day. Everybody out there, be safe today.
All righty, appreciate it. Good, strong signal. Let's see, Tom, K2TS. Good morning.
Morning, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Well, Dave, you're bodacious today. good to see a good signal, something better than S5 or S7. About just shy of 80 degrees, going to just over 80 degrees. So we're pretty much just about where we're going to be on the warm-up today, or almost warm-up. Hope all is well. K2Ts.
All right, good deal. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't know. I think these days it's location, more than anything else. Wire antennas, there's zero gain on the bat wing. It's basically just a couple of loops up in the air. I'm sure the amplifier makes a difference, but I think more than anything else, it's probably just location. But we've had some issues with the Alpha, and I just got the thing put back together again a couple of days ago. Last night we calibrated the idling current. The tubes age. As they age, the idling current drops, and it can change the mode at which you operate in a little bit. You sort of move between AB1 and AB2 depending on your idling current. So we got in there and adjusted that, and that's always fun. I mean, in the old days, you get a screwdriver in there and you adjust a pot. Even with the 20-year-old design, you got to plug the computer in the port, and you're doing hyperterminal, and you're going down a list of command string list until you find the one you want, and then you're adjusting the idling current using the greater than and less than keys. It's such a hoot. You're watching the meter and you're tapping on the keyboard. It's just a hoot. Anyhow, I don't know. I don't think anybody's really building tube amplifiers anymore. New, state-of-the-art design tube amplifiers. But I would think if they were, they would have a feature in there that would track the idling current and adjust it automatically. That's, at least if the guys at Apache Labs were building tube amps, I'm sure that's what they would have there. They probably have some printout that would send you an email or a text message to your phone giving you all the automatic adjustments it made on the final amplifier. It'd be a hoot. But it's fun. It's really fun getting in there and looking at stuff, finding out the manufacturer didn't use the spec sheet when he built certain sections, and the components are undersized, underrated, and having to go back in there and put the right equipment in, or the right parts in. So much fun. Take care. Thanks for checking in.
Yeah, no worries, Dave. Well, listen, that's part of the real life, build process. You hope these guys, have a bucket of the right part for the right hole, and that becomes a best effort in some cases, and probably even further challenging with the semiconductor state of affairs. That kind of stuff. But okay, yeah, and it's kind of funny. I think we're playing the directional game again on propagation, because normally I'm pretty good into Jeff's receiver, even with the with the band being the way it's been. But it's been upside down, at least for me, over the last week, and where I typically don't hear you this well. When you're running power back when you're certainly doing very well today, and the guys from down there coming up this way, it seems to be better going south than north, but maybe just my perception. Be well, 73s. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging in there with the challenging solar influx there. 73s, KTTC. Good morning.
All right, very fine. Yeah, it's sort of fun to watch it. It is. I have a beverage antenna, and Jeff he's a significant influence on some of my projects here, and I've always wanted to try a beverage and never have. So we put one up this year, and it's a hoot. It's an absolute hoot. You can listen to the wave, the signal coming through, and the beverage is very sensitive to the very low angle stuff. And most of the other antennas are medium angle, 45, 50, 60 degrees. Except for the Aggie, that's probably about 20, 22 degrees. But there's a slight delay in the delivery of the signal. And so I can listen to both receivers at the same time, and there's a slight reverberation because they're not, the signals are not being heard or received at exactly the same time. So some days they are, and some days they aren't. It's a hoot. All right, buddy. Please take care and enjoy having you check in with us. Last on the list, KC8ZRE. Good morning.
Good morning. Your third in there, so you call out. Thought I'd try the radio out. I changed the radio a little bit. I got a new mic put on it. I'm talking on 718 with an SM30 mic into the 133-foot embed antenna, MFJ embed. That's only about between 4 and 10 foot off the ground.
All right, what's the name there?
The name here is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee.
All right, Larry. Well, the antenna's working for you on a very bad propagation day. We're hearing you good. And the radio sounds good as well. The microphone's doing a good job for you.
Well, thank you. I bought it at a handfest there on Huntington there Saturday. And CC had the radio set up and everything seemed to be working fine. By the way, I'm located here in Richmond, Whiskey Bay. Nothing else going on. It's about 75 degrees outside, and we had some rain overnight, which we needed, and everything else looking pretty good for the day. So back over to you, not much else going on. KC8ZRE back next.
Okie dokie, real fine, Larry. Nice to have you in here. I can hear the, I guess, XYL in the background there. Here, take a listen to that 2.4 kilohertz bandwidth today.
I've had the radio set up and everything seems to be working fine. By the way, I'm located here in Richmond, Whiskey Rick. Nothing else going on. It's about 75 degrees outside, and we had some rain overnight.
There you go. Looks like you're one of the lucky ones. You got something from a hamfest that actually works. ECARS Radio, 44 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on the 13th of August. It's Tuesday for all you retirees out there, and 80 degrees here in King George. Standing by for check-ins.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
Charlie Tango X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
All right, N4PLC and KD3X. N4PLC, good morning.
Well, number 4859, certainly appreciate you being there. I got some visitors that are coming over around 1 o'clock, so I think I'll go in there and make me a sandwich and be prepared for our visitor. He's a missionary. He got his undergrad degree and went to the mission field, and when he was over there, he found out that a lot of those people don't know how to farm. So he came back to North Carolina. He got a degree in agriculture from North Carolina State University, and then he went to Campbell to get his doctorate. He's an interesting person. He's traveled throughout Africa and various nations and localities and preached the gospel. All righty, well listen, we'll see you later. Been nice to be here. November 4, Papa Lima Charlie.
All right, good deal. Well, have a good visit. And thank him for all his good work. There's not too many people in a rich country like this that would even consider doing something like that. So he's exceptional. Give him a good pat on the back and tell him he's appreciated by people he don't even know. All right, buddy. Take care. KD3X, come on in.
N3 Lorraine, try. This is November 3, Lima Oscar, November.
Shut the radio off. I do apologize. 30857 for life. How you doing today?
I'm good. Somebody was stepping all over you. Do that transmission again for me, KD3X.
Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Let's try it again. I said my boss's boss called, and I had to shut the radio off. That's why I did not respond earlier when I got on the list. Over.
Oh, that's okay. We always assume it's a phone call. No big deal. Glad you're able to make it back, and hopefully you covered your boss's back.
Absolutely. Always do that. I'm working from home, obviously, and do that 3 days a week, but today I kind of took a little break from going into the office because, 2 days a week, it's just brutal. I'm just kidding. I've been hearing you speaking with some of the other folks during the net, and really love the sound of that, Anon, and it seems like you can do all kinds of things with it. I don't have any current radios that might be on the list. I see they're offering an amplifier, new amplifier now. I don't know if anybody's dabbled with any of their amplifiers yet, but it seems like they've done the radios right, and many folks are impressed with them. Over.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with a standalone amplifier from Apache Labs. I think they have a kilowatt transceiver. Is that what you're talking about, the G3?
No, I'm sorry. I thought it was I didn't realize it was a transceiver that powerful. I thought it was a HF and 6-meter amplifier, 1,000 watts. But I just saw it quickly on the web page when I was checking it out.
Oh, go back and take a close read on that. It's an amazing piece of engineering there. Very competitive, for people who don't want to have take up all their desk or real estate with boxes and boxes. They've got it pretty much all in one box.
Oh, you are correct, as I would expect. I just saw 1,000 watts, and like I said, I was briefly looking at it, and there you go. That's pretty interesting. That's a smart idea. I know a lot of people are loving some of the newer solid-state amps that are out there, and I believe I can't remember the name of the company. It begins with an M, I do believe. Has like a waiting list, and a lot of people are raving about those amps. I've got an older 10-Tech 425 that's kind of on the fritz right now. I'm not sure what's up with it, but might get that repaired and see if I can sell that and then maybe get something in the non-tunable solid state realm. Over.
Well, it's an adventure. I think you're talking about Mercury amps, and they're a good amp. They definitely are. The biggest problem people have with amps blowing them. They put in too much drive. And they're running 100 watts barefoot, and then they forget, and they dump the 100 watts into the front end of the amp. And you can get away with that a couple of times. You do it too much, you're going to blow the front end off. And you have to replace the finals, which is time-consuming, and, it's an additional cost. That's what's happened. That seems to be the downside of the new technology. And of course, now you can spend a lot of money. You can spend $8,000 on amplifiers that are solid state, and still there's limited protections that they can stick in between the transceiver and the amp if the operator makes a mistake. But Apache Labs solves that problem because they put the amp in there with the transceiver, and there's no way you can. It's basically a transceiver with a big fat final. So you just adjust the output from 0 to 1 kW and don't have to worry about overdriving overdriving the final stage. So very clever. These guys are just full of ideas. Thanks for checking in with us.
Hey, very good. Yes, and the difference between as far as the signal goes between 1,000 watts and 1,500 is not very significant in the long run. We'll say 7-3. I am 30857, by the way. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X will be clear but listening.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And, nobody's going to tell you, oh, that extra 500 watts makes all the difference in the world. I don't think you're ever going to hear that. But, more's better, right? That's the USA. More's better. Next on the list, N3LON.
Yes, this is N3LON. We're testing a new antenna. By any chance, can you give me a reading on what our output is, or not output, our signal report? I'm getting a little tongue-tied here.
Can we have your name and location, please?
We're in Delaware, eastern Delaware.
What is the name?
His name is George. Golf Echo, Romeo Golf Echo.
Okay, George. Very good. Your signal is readable here from Delaware, no problem. The band conditions are very challenging at the moment, so not a great time to be testing antennas. But you're in there with, I would say, the average signal coming in today. Just so definitely readable. As far as that goes, you want to tell us a little bit about what you're doing over there? I'm helping an old friend. We're sitting here trying to trace out coax because his son ran a lawnmower over coax and cut it, and trying to determine which coax is going to what antenna. Oh, yeah, that's no fun. Well, if the son cut the coax, you're cutting the grass too short. And tell him to raise the mower up 3 or 4 inches. It'll stay greener, and you won't cut the coax so much.
This is K3UHU, Killer 3 United Hotel United. I'm blind, and he's helping me out. Name is Bill on this end, and we're running 100 watts on a Buck Strangler 3000 to what was a band antenna, which is now modified.
Yeah, all right. Very good, Bill. Nice to have you in there. You're sounding good. How close are you guys to Seaford, Delaware?
About an hour. I guess about an hour away. 30 miles.
Oh, okay. Fine business. Hey, do you know any radio operators over there in Seaford?
No, not really. Where I'm at here, I'm in the back of the Indian River inlet. There is no operators at the moment. A lot of HOA problems because this is a, what would you say, restricted area so much.
Understand. Well, you do the best you can, right? Okay. Well, thank you very much for jumping in here. You guys are having fun, and that's an important part of this hobby. Do keep your ears open when you check in. Try not to step on anybody. Wait for the net control to call for check-ins rather than just jumping in, because you may not hear the station, but you may be stepping all over them. So just keep an eye on what take your lead from the net control station and let him be your guide on when to transmit. Take care. Good luck with the antenna project. ECARS Radio on 55. It's 55 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock here on Tuesday, the 13th of August. And it's a cool week here in the northern neck of Virginia compared to July. And we're standing by for any stations.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Hotel Delta Mike.
Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
I've got WB2HDM. I have K1T with honey. Who else?
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
November 8, Yankee Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike. Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, Jim, I got you in there. Anybody else?
Kilo
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. No traffic.
All right, KY4RQ. Anyone?
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet. No traffic.
All right, very light, Victor Echo 3. Yeah, let's see what I can do to help. We'll get you first because you're the lightest one. Hold on a second. Okay, VE3, go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I'm listening to myself on one of your SCRs, and I am very light coming in there. Anyway, thanks a lot for doing this under these challenging conditions.
All right, very good. Very light copy. The band is completely dead now. Flatline. Next on the list is WB2 HDM.
And Barry, is your call a Kilo Delta 3 X-ray?
This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Like a gin.
Correct. Can we get your name and location? What's going on?
Name here is Jim. We're in Durham, North Carolina, right near the Raleigh-Durham Airport. And we're just testing out. We just received our Mercury 3S. We seem to have it on the air. If you copy.
Okay, Jim, fine. S9 plus 10. Over. What are you driving it with?
It's an FTDX10. And I've got a little watt meter in between the two because I always want to see the drive wattage.
You're a very smart man, Jim.
Well, we don't want to blow it up. It does say, though, on this unit, you can give it, if you turn the operate button off, you can give it 100 watts. If you have the operate button enabled, you're supposed to limit it to 80 watts. But we're only driving it with about 20 watts.
Roger. Well, that's a smart thing to do. Keep it low. And the FTDX10 sounds good. So that's a good combination.
Yeah, we're thrilled to be back in ham radio. About 15 months now. We've off the air for about 25 years. And just with 100 watts, we did complete, worked all states, and the XCC, and now we're going to be studying for we're trying to upgrade from advanced to extra sometime maybe next year. So I'll let you get through your long list of check-ins, but I think it's Barry. Appreciate your signal report. WE3GIN net control, WB2HDM.
Okay, fine business. Are you using the hand mic that came with the 10?
I am.
Okay. Pull that mic over to the side. Talk across the element. The electric element inside there is very susceptible to concussive distortion, and just a little bit of air breath on that element will saturate it, and it won't reproduce your voice accurately. It'll be muffled. So talk across it, let the air go by, the sound waves will go in anyway, and you'll have a much more clear signal.
Okay, well, I appreciate the advice.
There you go. All right, it's quite noticeable. It's good for at least clarity-wise, I'd give it a 10 dB benefit.
Well, you learn something every day in this hobby. I do appreciate the advice.
Sure, Roger.
Good luck on ECARS, WB2HDM.
Next on the list, K1T with honey. Can't hear him now. N8YJ.
I can hear you quite well, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. You're coming in here
probably, I'm going to say 15 over on peaks. When I first came to the shack, I heard you guys talking about linear amplifiers and that kind of good stuff. And you were about maybe S7. I had a lot of noise with the signal levels that low. But boy, you just came right up. Did you turn your amplifier on or something? I think we're just riding the high part of the wave, the signal wave. Anyway, running my old rig here is ICOM 7200. Running that into a old L4B amplifier by Drake, around about 600 watts. Anyway, I won't hold you. I think it's getting close to the end of your shift there, I believe. This is N8YJ.
Okay, very fine, N8YJ. Didn't turn anything on, it's just crazy band conditions.
Yeah, I was just trying to make a joke. I'm not the best at doing that. But yeah, the band conditions have just been deplorable lately. Actually, they're a little better today than they have been in the last couple days. But anyway, we have 75 degrees here, so we have a little bit cooler weather here, similar to you. And sunny out, real sunny out. Just a beautiful summer day. 73's Dave, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Okay, thank you very much. Just a very dry humor you have there. Let's see. Jim, you're next. Come on in.
Alrighty. Good morning, Dave. How the heck are you? This is K1MQ 1954 on the roster in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I was just down here and heard you on the air, and there for a long time it sounded like you were lonely, but geez, so Pete, it's the end of your shift and you're working overtime, and I guess things picked up for you, so I'm not going to hold it any longer. 7-3, Dave, good to talk to you. It sounds like Jeff is going to pick it up. At least I hope he does. And we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okay, very good. KY4RQ, good morning.
Good morning, David. This is Jerry. I'm just south of you in Seaford, Virginia. So we're within a good distance of each other, and I used a vertical antenna at one time, and I couldn't get anybody close by. So I just put up an infed, homebrew infed, and I was wondering how my audio was and what the signal might be.
Okay, very fine, Jerry. Well, the signal between us, we're too close for today's propagation. But I do hear you. What I can hear sounds good, but not a great day to be getting signal reports and comparisons from people. As you can tell, when you tune up and down the band, there's very few signals available. But tonight will be a different story. Hopefully, check that thing out, 8, 9 o'clock tonight and see how you do. Thanks for checking in. Next and last on this list is the VE3 station. Come on in.
He's the guy you tried to pick up first, NJ2US.
He's still in there.
I got flatline here, Jeff. Hey, did you get a chance to look at that video?
Oh, it turns out I've watched all of Steve's work, been a fan of his for many years. He's very good at documenting his experiences with NFEDs, including the wasted time trying to utilize counterpoise. Not to be confused with a good ground, though, right? There's a difference. But yeah, very familiar. Thanks for sharing that. It was a good reminder.
Hey, okay, I have found it fun to. You know what I do with it? I watch it during commercials. So that's how I fill in the garbage. There's regular garbage and then there's high grade garbage, right? So all the silly commercials that you just watch the video. All right, man, enjoy. It's the usual noontime lull. Your new net control, for those who can hear, is NJ2US, Jeff out of Cape May, New Jersey. And he's got one of those super stations there, so you should be able to hear him. He's got excellent ears, so you may not hear anybody he's talking to, but he certainly does. So be sure you take your lead from the net control as to when to transmit. That's it for me. Be well, eat well, and be nice. We'll catch you all again later. Over to you, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. And by the way, this is the NFED. We'll do our obligatory daily antenna check on the NFED legal limit. Let me switch over to that super loop. And here's the super loop. What say you, old man?
Oh, wow. Super loop was down to almost 2S units.
Isn't that crazy? And yet so many people will jump in here and say, holy smokes, you disappeared on the NFED. Keep the loop. Thanks, Dave.
All right, chat at you later.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Let me take care of my buddy KA1MQ for the first check-in of the day. How are you?
Alrighty. Oh, well, almost. Already going out, but I'm doing great. Life is good, and I couldn't stop. I wasn't paying attention when you were on the super loop. I think you're on the NFED. I think you're on the super loop now, which I think is lower than the NFED, but I'd have to hear it again.
Okay, this is the NFED. Again, that's a 160-meter NFED half-wave length of wire. Fed at the end, of course. The transformer is elevated. It's flat-topped at about 50 feet, skimming across the top of pine trees. I'll switch over to that super loop. Here we go. All right, so this is the super loop. And a reminder, this is a 600-foot pentagon-shaped horizontal 14-gauge stranded antenna fed with open wire feed line. So this is the super loop, Jim.
The super loop is about to mention something like that. So you're not real out there. You're about to free. I can't believe it. Anyway, have a good show. Thanks for Brandon. I really appreciate it. Boy, I tell you, it's been a lot of fun, right?
Okay, Jim. My pleasure. I was originally scheduled for a conference call, but that call was canceled at the last minute, so I figured let me jump in there and keep ECARS running. And I always kind of wait till the last minute, give everybody else opportunity to try net controlling. But I'm just glad I can pick it up. Jim, thank you for stopping in. Signal's very weak. Band is practically dead. Very high absorption midday. Sun's overhead. It's not cutting us any slack at all. 73 Jim, KA1MQ in Hudson, New Hampshire. He's our net manager. And fellow Hamfest buddy. We've been to more Hamfest together. The wives and us, we really always have a good time. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Foxtrot. Any mobiles, please, we'll stand by for mobiles. Any mobiles only for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any relays? Okay, it is a challenging band, everybody, so we will see what I can copy. What would be a big help is when you check in, please announce yourself with your full call sign and say it phonetically. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
All right, Zulu Golf November, got you. And Bob, you're first up, Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
Yeah, good morning, good afternoon there, Jeff. Wow, what a difference between you and Dave, indicating a very a clear-cut lesson in propagation, where Dave is, I guess, about 200 miles away, and you're probably about 120. He's booming in at about S9. You're coming at about S7, 8. The current antenna you're using seems to be optimal, but you're going up and down. So conditions are not good, especially for short haul work. Anyway, beautiful day here in the Delaware Valley. We got about 80 degrees and no precipitation in the forecast, so we won't keep it. I don't think you're going to hear too many mobiles or QRP today, that's for sure. We're or QROs strictly right now. Back to net from K3AC.
Thanks, Bob. Yeah, actually, I got you pegged at 67 miles. Short skip, virtually non-existent, but yet you're 10 to 15 dB over S9 here on the shared apex loop. On the loop antenna, you're about 20 dB over S9, but the noise floor on the loop, a lot of noise arriving from high angles here and raising that noise floor up to about a 7 or 8. On the shared apex loop, the noise floor is only about a 3 or 4. So a lot of the signal to noise here is greatly enhanced by those low antennas on receive. Bob, enjoy your day. Hey, where are the Phillies? Again, I'm so enthused that you are a big Phillies fan. And to be fair, I am a Phillies fan as well. I just don't watch them. But I love watching the highlight reels. What's their standings now? How are they doing?
No, not good. Not good. They went on a fairly long West Coast road trip and lost most of the games, and I forget the exact numbers. Fortunately, they're still in first place, but the Arizona Diamondbacks beat them 3 out of 4. The Dodgers, I think, 2 out of 3, and they play the Seattle Mariners. I think they lost all the 3 series. No, they're not doing well, and I don't know exactly. Well, I do know part of their problem. They're not hitting. They're getting men on base, but not bringing them in, and their pitching has not been up to snuff either. Zach Wheeler got blown out there the other day by the Diamondbacks. They have a good team, the Diamondbacks. Well, of course, they beat us last year to get into the World Series, so they're still doing well out there. But no, not good. Tonight the game will be with the lowly Miami Marlins at home. They came back home, the Phillies, and they'll play the Marlins, I think, for 2 or 3 games, and I forget who's next there. Oh, yeah, the Washington Nationals. Both of those teams are beatable, but all depends on the hitting and the pitching. Anyway, that's it in a nutshell for the Phillies there. And now the Eagles are getting started. They had a preseason game. They won that barely on a field goal, and they'll get started, I guess, with the first game next month. NJ2US from K3AC.
Thanks for the executive summary of the Phillies so far. I remember I stopped in the ESPN a couple days ago and was looking at the standings, and I was impressed by their stats. They look good, but they fell down on the road, it seems. And, yep, I'm very excited for the football season. Thanks, Bob. Take care. Enjoy your day. Still booming in here. Sorry I'm so late to you. Can't explain it. And I am on that Super Loop. Bob is 3660. He's a lifetime member from Yardley, Pennsylvania. He's just a stone throw here from me in Cape May County. Next up, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Hi, Jerry.
Good afternoon, Jeff. And you are a 5'3", 5'4" times. When you were talking to AC, you were up to 5'9", so it's getting worse. And thanks to your receiver, I was able to pull Wally in down in Inverness this morning. He was my longest haul, and then the shortest was 186, I believe it was. So, nothing short. And you have a great day, over.
Thanks, Jerry. Appreciate that. It's a day to do some antenna comparison, so this is the Super Loop. Let me switch over to the NFED. And here I am on that NFED. And I forget which one consistently is better for you, Jerry. So this is the NFED.
Okay, well, today it's almost dead even. The NFED was maybe 1 division higher than the Super Loop, over.
So there you go. So here's 2 antennas. They couldn't be any more dissimilar, right? So you have a 600-foot horizontal loop at the top of 90-foot pine trees, averaging out at about 65 feet, shape of a pentagon. And then you have this 260-foot end-fed wire flat top. It kind of at a right angle to the loop on a heading north-south. So you couldn't have two more dissimilar antennas, and yet, for the most part, they're delivering very similar signals to each other up to you. I always find that remarkable. Thanks, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, and by the way, signals last night started out good, but when you came in, they were right down. That was the worst I've ever seen it over.
After you guys left, I don't know if you continued to listen, but I worked to pile up a stream of about 15 stations before I finally had to quit to get down to 160 meters.
Yeah, Roger, I had to run. You did hear some while it was mobile, but it was very noisy due to leakage from cable TV lines. So, and I heard a contact in there, and 2ZGM.
All right, Jerry, 73 to you. 20993, fellow net controller. Jerry's a lifetime member from Peru, New York. Is there a contact station? What is your call sign, please? NJ2US. Relays on the contact. I will take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Full call signs phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel.
I got 2 out of 3. Kilo, Quebec 4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel, stand by. First up, Kilo, Charlie 3, Alpha, Alpha Kilo. Go ahead.
Yeah, the full call question on the call, Kilo, Charlie 2, Alpha, Alpha Kilo. The name is John, CPH, from New York, in Albany, New York. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815, 20815. Beautiful day here today, almost cloudless sky, very nice day. Just using Zygo G90, just running 20 watts with the Zygo G90. Nice to hear you on, Jeff, as usual. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Yeah, John, surprisingly Q5 copy, just not very strong. Again, as usual, 40 meters reporting horrible band conditions, but copied all. 20815 lifetime member from Troy, New York. Good luck with that, Zygoop. It's actually doing a great job for you. Nice, decent audio, too. Any other traffic, John?
No, sir. I just wanted to say your super loop up here is a couple of S units better than the inside. Better than the inside up here in the capital region. KC2AAK.
I appreciate that comparison. That's significant. 2 S units on the loop against the NFED. Thank you, John. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. One more to go on this check-in list. Kilo Quebec 4 Quebec Whiskey Hotel. Name and QTH.
This is Kilo Quebec 4 Quebec Whiskey Hotel. My name is Steve, and my QTH is Coach. That's Charlie Oscar Alpha Tango Sierra, North Carolina.
Hello, Steve, and welcome to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar with us?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm a relatively new ham, and I've been listening to your nets off and on, and this morning I was just struggling with some software and was scanning the band at the same time and heard you in there. I was just sitting in the left, so the net, so I figured I'd check in.
Well, appreciate that, Steve. Thank you very much for stopping by and on being familiar with ECARS. Pleased to have you first time in my logbook. We'll keep you in there. Hope you come back more often. Good luck with your software challenges, but your amateur radio transmitter doing a nice job here. You're 5'8", 58 into Cape May County in South Jersey, Steve. Is there any other traffic, sir?
Oh, you're doing a fine job here in North Carolina as well, a solid 5'9". Negative, no more traffic. I'll return it back to the net. This is Kilo, Quebec 4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel. I'm clear.
Thank you, Steve, and welcome to ECARS. Appreciate you stopping by. Kilo, Quebec 4, Quebec Whiskey Hotel, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins, full call signs phonetically? All right, I definitely have a light one in there. I see lips moving. Let me try spinning the antennas around. And any relays, if you're hearing that station, just yell relay. We don't have a lot of short skip. The check-ins, try again. Any relays on that? Yeah, there's a station trying there. I don't know if you can increase power or modulate the microphone a little stronger, get up on the mic element, and try your call sign again. Over. Sorry, we gave that our best try. Conditions are very, very poor today. I apologize. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2. Uniforms here, Cape May County, South Jersey, looking for check-ins.
Relay.
Bravo, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Joe, stand by. WBAWYX, the relay. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. This is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. I heard November Romeo 3 Bravo Mobile. Can I call him? Over.
Yes, sir, Gary. Appreciate that. Go ahead and give November Romeo 3 Bravo a call. We'll stand by.
Will do. November Romeo 3 Bravo. Please copy. Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. ECARS. How copy, sir? Over. Roger, November Romeo 3 Bravo. Got a new rig, new antenna, and this is the first QSO. It's an honor to be your first QSO, sir. Would you tell us, your signal report is in a very lousy band. Your signal is Q4S3. Q4S3. But don't feel bad. The net control is Q5S3 also. NR3 Bravo. You're putting a modest signal here into southern New Hampshire. NR3B, W1EBM. Over. I'll be brief, Jeff. A new IC-7300 is in his vehicle with a new Husker stick, he said. Didn't get his name or location, but he was Mobile 3. This is W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Back to net control. Over.
Thank you, Gary. That's Steve. He's in Carlisle, PA. I've worked him before. He was last in here in March. So, Steve, congratulations on the new rig and the mobile. I see your lips moving. I know when you're transmitting, generally speaking, maybe 50% of the time. But there's very poor short skip propagation, very poor overall band conditions, extremely poor. So don't draw any conclusions about the quality of your mobile installation there. It's probably just fine. Just going to need to average that out over a couple of days because the band is horrible. It's practically flat. So thank you, Steve. Thank you, Gary, for that relay. Clearing with the mobile station, November Romeo 3 Bravo, is probably somewhere in the vicinity of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, at 143 miles from me in Cape May County, New Jersey. Gary, how are you?
I'm hanging in there. Good days and bad days. Thanks for asking. I'm a 10016 Gary, lifetime member. Over.
Thank you so much for that relay. Really appreciate it. He's dropping a skip over to you just fine in speaking in CB parlance. But thank you so much for that relay and confirming 10016 lifetime member from Brookline in New Hampshire. Thank you, Gary. Have a great day. Clear with W1EBM. Let's shift to the west and say hello to Joe, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. How you doing, Joe?
Good morning, Jeff. WB8 W1 here in Stubbins, Ohio. ECAR number is 8289. Boy, you can barely say this band here. I barely see very little signal on you at this moment, but early I did see 20 over. How are you there, Jeff? And just wondering if my conditions are better now compared to the last time we called you.
Absolutely fantastic audio, Joe. More like how I usually hear you. So very good comm quality. Despite the very weak signal, about an S4 over my S3 noise floor, but yet Q5, perfectly readable. pretty consistent, very little QSB on your signal. So it's nice to get the 100% transmission in there. Sounds good, Joe. And really good to hear you. Anything else to report?
No, sir. We have a blessed day and enjoy the weather. Nice and cool. They're talking about possibility we may have winter coming sooner than we expect. We hope not, but in 10 degrees, God bless. Thank you for your service, sir. WB8, Dwayne, sir.
Thank you, Joe. No, I wouldn't look forward to winter, but I can tell you that the wife and I here at the Jersey Shore, we enjoy our fall/autumns. We really do. And generally they are just long enough to really be fun. You know, September, it's like Labor Day. They knew exactly when to create that holiday, last big busy weekend for the shore. And sure enough, within 2 days of Labor Day, we start to get those crisp evenings and really nice, beautiful fall, autumn days. Looking forward to it, Joe. 73 to you. Appreciate your lifetime status. 8289 in Struthers, Ohio. Clear with WB8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service filling in for George today, W3GWM. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot, India Charlie.
Jimmy Gordy.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, fellas, just if you could help me out, my brain only really recognizes calls that I receive phonetically. I'll apologize in advance for that. So out of that call-up, I did get Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe standby. First up, Whiskey Bravo 1, Fox India Charlie.
Hello, good afternoon, Jeff. I haven't talked with you in a long time. Cliff out here in New Hampshire. 10520 is my ECARS number, and just curious, Jeff, I never wrote the date down, but you have information here on when my membership runs out.
I do, Cliff, and it's great to hear you. First off, we last chatted, well, as recently as December 6th of 2023, not that long ago, but it's certainly nice to hear you. And your membership, 10520, is solid right up till April 4 of 26. Over.
Oh, very good, very good. I wasn't, I wasn't sure. I didn't write it down when I first become a member there, so I was just curious. I know it's been a few years there, and I couldn't be honest. I couldn't remember if it was a 3-year, 5-year, 6-year, or whatever.
Well, we're honored to have you as a member, Cliff. Thank you for going through the gyrations to do that and to get the number. You're solid in our roster here, so appreciate you stopping by and hope all has been well, even though you haven't been here recently, at least with me. I am curious if you've checked in with anybody else over the time period.
Yeah, I have from time to time. Not that often, though. I've been busy and whatnot, but yeah, now that with the season's coming, the fall and the winter, I'm usually more active here on the band. Anyway, so yeah, it was nice chatting with you, Jeff. Hearing your voice again there. I hadn't heard you for quite a while there. Being away from the radio here, but yeah, we're gonna chat again there sometime. So, Southern Trees, hope you're doing well, you and your family, and take care. WB1F5C, cleared your final.
Thanks, Cliff. Appreciate you stopping by. Good solid signal. 5-8 into Cape May, New Jersey. Have a great day. We'll listen for you again. Hope to hear you again soon. WB1 Fox Italy Charlie. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Was there a Whiskey 4 trying to check in? The Whiskey 4, your full call? Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. Good to hear you there. Keep up Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And good afternoon from New Hampshire. We've got a beautiful day here, Jeff. We've got a little bit of high wildfire clouds from Canada overhead, but overall pretty decent day. Roger?
Oh, okay, Joe. Can you smell that? Is it? Can you detect the smoke with your nose?
No, negative. Just going by what the clown on the weather forecast just said, and looking up with a quick observation, he is correct. But no smell.
Yeah, I would imagine if you smell it, that's particulate, and you're ingesting that. Not that that's a big deal. I don't think that's I don't think that's dangerous. I guess if you have poor lungs, that would be real annoying. 10405 lifetime member. Joe, have a great day. You heading out to the water?
Absolutely. About another hour, we're going to go out and give them hell. Good here. Have yourself a great net. A good week. We'll talk to you the next time we hear you. 7-3 from New Hampshire. KC1 BJG.
Thanks, Joe. Always a pleasure. Appreciate you being a regular here. And have a great day and be careful out there. Safe travels. TC1 Bravo, Julia Golf, November. Julia 2 uniforms here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Streaming live, by the way. Check out my website, if you will. You're not going to be prompted to watch advertisements or do clicks, likes, or subscribes. It's a very easy to navigate website. NJ2US.net gives you access to all the superb receive capabilities I have here, including 2 fully tunable SDRs and live stream low latency capability right here on 7255. All those receivers connected to high performance, low noise antennas for HF, so they perform very well. So go ahead and enjoy them. Any check-ins, please, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your full call sign phonetically for ECARS.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
52, Fox November.
All right, I have 2 on that sweet Whiskey 2 Fox November. Stand by. First up, Kilo Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo.
Kilowatt Bravo 3, Charlie Bravo returning. Hello, Jeff. Just curious to see how well the signal's making out today. With, I guess, the band conditions aren't all that favorable today. Over.
They're not, Keith, but it's no problem for you. You're 5'9". Here's a snippet.
With, I guess, the band conditions aren't all that favorable today. Over.
Should be pretty evident from that clip that you're arriving here at Q5, and hope you're enjoying yourself. It's been a little while since we chatted. It was back in March. Good to hear you.
Yeah, it's good to hear my signal is still working fine. I haven't been on the radio for a few weeks or so, and we had a storm go through here, so wasn't quite sure whether anything changed as far as parameter-wise on my antenna system. So, fine business there, Jeff. Glad to talk to you again there. And like I said, you have a very strong booming signal here into Renova, Pennsylvania. 73, I'll talk to you again down the line there. KB3CV.
Keith, let me take advantage of the path here to check 2 antennas, if you don't mind. I'm presently talking to you on the Super Loop, a 600-foot horizontal loop. And, it's resonant down around 1.6 megahertz, but the multiples allow it to be very resonant here on 7255. Let me switch over to the 260-foot end fed. Stand by just 1 second. And here is the end fed. This is a 260-foot end fed wire. How does that sound to you?
It's there, but just a little less louder. You went down maybe a couple of S points right there, but I can hear you, but you're not as strong as you are on the original antenna.
Fascinating. Thank you so much for that, Keith. And it's so exciting to switch between these 2 antennas and get the different reports from people. As you would imagine, some people actually do hear that end fed better. But generally, on average, the Super Loop does outperform it. But there are some notable exceptions. Keith, appreciate you being there. Have a great day.
73, Jeff. 73, KB3CV.
Alrighty, clear with Keith in Renova, Pennsylvania. Next up, Whiskey 2 Fox November.
Whiskey 2 Fox November. Good morning. Thanks for taking my call here. Name is Bob, and my ECARS number is 20650.
Bob, thank you very much and appreciate your lifetime status in ECARS. I see you there on our lifetime roster, 20650 from Buffalo. You're 5-7-57 today, Bob, and you normally would probably be a lot stronger, except the band is in very poor condition. How are you?
I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Working a new antenna here on MFED up 25 feet. Local ordinances and neighbors prevent me from going too much higher. Plus, I lost a good tree in a recent storm, so I'm limited to 25 feet. So the 5.7 is encouraging, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. For that height, you're propagating a very nice signal here. I suspect it's a little bit of NVIS, perhaps, straight up, straight down on the propagation path, first skip zone, and doing a great job, Bob. Did you happen to hear the difference between my 2 antennas?
I was very impressed with your super loop. You're well over S9. I wouldn't even want to guess at it. It's probably 20 over S9 easily.
Oh, thank you so much, Bob. Appreciate it. This is the Super Loop. Again, it's a good solid 600 foot of copper wire. That's a lot. If you ever held 600 feet of copper wire in your hand, 12 gauge wire, you know just how heavy that is. Thankfully, it's distributed among 5 or 6 really tall pine trees, and it's up there good solid 60, 65 feet fed with open wire feed line, and this thing performs wonderfully from 160 through 10 meters. Bob, appreciate it. Have a great day, sir. Thanks for stopping by.
7-3, thanks for the call.
Alrighty, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November, Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, and we're standing by for any other check-ins today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check out our website, ECARS7255.com, if you'd like to become a member. We do have a very strong brotherhood of amateur radio operators for ECARS, over 2,000 members strong. We'd love to get you as a member on our roster. Every single nickel that comes into ECARS supports our very well-known grants and scholarships program. We're pretty famous for that nationwide. We get recognized every year by the ARRL for our contributions. We typically will issue anywhere from $800 to $9,500, $9,000 a year in grants and scholarships. We're very excited about that, and so every contribution from every member supports that. We have very little overhead. So thank you so much for that, and appreciate, again, if you're interested in joining ECARS, go to our website, ECARS7255.com. But please don't let that discourage you from checking in anytime you hear us. Membership never required to check in here. We are an open and free net. Please stop by any time. November Juliet 2, Uniform, Sierra, standing by for check-ins to ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 2, Foxtrot, Mike Delta.
Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo.
All right, there were 3 of you. I picked up 2. Sorry about the third one there. We'll come back and get you. I'll keep this a very short list. Devin, stand by. I have you. Very nice signal. First up, Kilo Bravo 2, Fox, Mike Delta.
Okay, very good. Just wanted to check in there today. The band conditions were working out, and the name is Paul. We're located here in Hamburg, New York.
5-9 signal from Hamburg, Paul, today. Appreciate you stopping by. It's been a little while since we last chatted here on 7255. I have you in my log last October 1st of 2023, so I hope all has been well.
Okay, sounds good. Well, thanks for letting me check in, and thanks for doing the net.
Thank you, Paul. Great to hear you. Don't be a stranger. Come back again soon. KB2 Fox Mike Delta, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. My dear old friend Devin. Devin, certainly miss you. I'm trying to think what year it was. We got to shake hands with that eyeball QSO, your YL, my YL. I'm thinking 2016, Devin. Could that be right? Maybe a little bit after that. K1DSKNJ2US.
Yeah, probably 2016 or 17, I don't know. But nice to hear from you. I hope you and Tracy are doing well. We are really well here. A lot of things happening. I go every year to see Mom in India, spent 3 months with her. I got back here. My daughter graduated from law school at Berkeley, and she has a job in San Francisco and getting married on Labor Day. So that's a couple of good news. Other good news is I became a grandfather, first-time grandfather. Had a grandson about 2 months ago in Maryland. Not much time for radio, Jeff. I hope you're doing well. Go ahead.
Devin, I'm so excited, and congratulations to hear that wonderful news on several fronts. That's just absolutely fantastic. You must be a very proud papa, and of course now a very proud pop. So, Devin, all the best to you and your family as it grows, and so nice that you can visit Mom yearly and spend really substantial quality time with her. That is fantastic. I always wish you safe journeys, and it's always a pleasure to catch up with you. And quite frankly, not that it's been recently, but I'll tell you what, more than several times, I've just tuned around 20 meters and heard you working your share of DX. Not a bad signal on 20 meters from Connecticut down to New Jersey. 10279 lifetime member Devin. It's always a pleasure. I hope I get to talk to you and maybe even see you soon.
Hey, Jeff, before you go, I have two antennas here, a 40-meter square loop, horizontal, and a end-fed antenna. So this is the antenna 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, K1DSK. Hold on, I switch. This is antenna number 2, Kilo 1, Delta Sierra Kilo, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How copy?
Easily antenna 2 is besting antenna number 1 by a minimum of 6 dB, sometimes a little more.
Oh, wow. Surprise, surprise. Antenna 2 is an end-fed half-wave, homebrewed Anand at 65 feet flat, horizontal. So there is no counterpoise or ground or anything. That's antenna 2. Antenna 1 is a 40-meter loop, horizontal at about 50 feet. Go ahead.
I suspect between here and Ashford, Connecticut, I suspect there's an NVIS component that's allowing the propagation path, maybe a one up, one down skip where that NFED has got a little bit higher angle radiation, or maybe not higher. It's really hard to say I think this is a function of takeoff angle, right? So, and I'm assuming it's a half wave length on 40 meters when you said half wave, so I'm assuming it's a 40 meter, about a 66 foot long piece of wire. Whereas the loop is 40 meters horizontal, it's probably radiating straight up and down. So much, pretty much, on average.
Yeah, the height difference is end-fed is about 65 feet and loop is about 40, 45 feet. Yeah, okay, thanks for the report. We'll catch up. I'll stop by one of these days on your 160 meter. Have not been there much. All the best and talk to you again. NJ2US, K1DSK. Thank you, my friend. 73.
73, Devin, all the best to you. And real quick, before you go, you got to give me a solid by comparing my two antennas. I don't know if you heard them earlier, perhaps not. This is the 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. Let me switch over to the second antenna. This antenna you're hearing now is a 160-meter end-fed half-wave, meaning it's a 260-foot. Like you, it's flat top, so I hold that transformer up to about 50 feet, and it runs across the top of some pine trees and stays flat at about 50 feet. So this is the end-fed, and real quick, I'll go back to the super loop before I turn it back to you. And here I am back on the super loop, the 600-foot horizontal. Any difference where you are?
Well, not very significant. The loop may be 1 or 2 dB, but that's, I'm using FTDX10, which is new addition to stack here. Not noticeable difference, almost same. Go ahead.
Fantastic, and I appreciate that. And I love the comparisons I do get, and many people do report that there's virtually no difference between these two antennas. But physically and how they appear, they couldn't be any more dissimilar, Devin, as you can imagine. 73, great to hear you. Take care.
Okay, thank you. 73.
All right, clear with K1DSK. Dear friend of mine, Devin's up in Ashford, Connecticut. He's a lifetime member of ECARS 10279, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
November 1, Mike and Juliet Sugar.
All right, very good. There were 3 of you. I apologize. I scraped 2 out of that. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. Ken, got you in there. Good to hear you. Stand by just a moment. Let me say hello to my friend Matt. November 1, Mike Juliet's here. Matt, how are you?
I'm good, Jeff. Matt here in Auburn, 10132 on the roster. And I was just sitting in my truck. I got that screwdriver antenna working. And your first antenna was about a S4, S5. And then in the truck and here on my Cobra Senior in the house. And your other antenna was about a S3, almost a 4. In the mobile and in that QTH, over.
Yeah, thanks, Matt. So, I think I'm following you. This is the Super Loop, which is probably the slightly stronger antenna for you. So, thanks for that comparison, both from the mobile and otherwise. You're sounding good here. You're 5'9". You know, it's interesting. You're about the same signal strength tonight as you were last night on the GatorNet.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, the Super Loop is an S3, and what was the other one you were on?
Well, here's the Super Loop. I'll do a quick check for you, so stand by for the switch. This is the Super Loop. Now stand by. I'll go to the NFED. And here is the NFED. This is a 160-meter half-wave NFED, about 50 feet. Over.
Okay, the NFED was the better to my location, or with the current propagation. S4, S5, and you were about a 3 on the other one. And that was consistent with the mobile or in the house. Over.
Isn't that amazing? Yeah. You know, some destinations, depending on propagation, one's better than the other. Other times they're about the same, and sometimes they outperform each other depending on who it is. What I like about it is I don't really use them tactically to change directions. For me, it's the NFED is kind of the backup antenna. It's just good to know that when the loop fails, I can switch to that NFED and stay on the air.
Yeah, QSL, it was good hearing you on the GatorNet last night there, and maybe I'll catch you Wednesday or Friday. Anyway, Jeff, 71 degrees here, and 10-mile-an-hour wind. Pretty nice day out, not too hot. Over.
Thanks, Matt. Yeah, it was great to hear you as well. GatorNet, Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, 8 p.m. Eastern Time on 7255. Anybody's welcome to stop in and say hello to the group. It is a lot of the ECARS guys who hang out in the evenings, and everybody knows that 40 meters takes on an entirely different personality in the evenings, and it's just really kind of neat to hear fellows you're used to talking in the daytime and having them come in the evening, kind of like for cocktail hours. Kind of neat. Thank you, Matt. 73 M1MJS, NJ2US. Now let's get over to my buddy KE8KW. Holy smokes, Ken, I hope all is well. It's been some time since we chatted. You okay, brother?
Yeah, I'm
Okay, Ken. Yeah, I was about Q3 to Q4 on that last one. You took a bit of a fade. Are you up on the microphone? Is the mic gain up? Are you putting out the right amount of power? It's good comm quality. I wouldn't call it crisp and punchy, and it's got more of a low tone bass quality to it. Over. Oh, that'd be great, Ken. It's good to hear you now. Believe it or not, how much time goes by and so quickly. We last chatted on January 2nd, the beginning of this year, Ken. So thanks for stopping by. Hey, real quick, just confirming, you may have said it, but it may have been during one of the low points. You still have the Collins gear? Makes perfect perfect sense, Ken, and good luck with that. And looking forward to get the progress reports and hearing you back on a regular basis. But it's so nice to hear you today, Ken. So relieved to hear your voice and knowing that everything is going as good as one can expect. 8376 lifetime member, and good luck with the cabin, and we'll talk to you soon, Ken. All right, clear with KE8KW. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any other check-ins?
VA3 Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
All right, got a bunch of you in there. Again, I'm catching 2 out of 3, and it's because everybody's arriving at the same time, so everybody's about the same signal strength. But I apologize for that. So I got 2 out of the 3. Don't go away. We're going to run quick here. I did hear Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill, I got you. Who's the Victor Echo 3? You're up first.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie Oscar, Jeff.
I'm sorry, that was Alpha Charlie Oscar?
Yes, Angelo here in Toronto, Jeff.
Oh, in Toronto. Okay, and I have your long name in here. What do I know you by?
Victor Alpha 3 Alpha Charlie Oscar, Angelo.
Angelo, holy smokes, brother. Well, of course. It's just when I see your name on QRZ, I never shorten it up in the loggers, so it always throws me. How you been?
Okay, I haven't been around very much. I had my other shoulder. I think the last time I saw you, I told you I had my left shoulder replaced, and not too long ago I just had my right shoulder replaced. So I haven't been doing too much activity. I didn't make it to Dayton this year, but hopefully next year I'll come down with Vito there again there for sure. And by the way, I was listening on there. Your super loop and is about 4 to 5 S units difference up at my end, over.
And you mean to the advantage, right? The super loop's the stronger antenna?
For my direction, yes.
Fascinating. That's so cool. Well, it proves one thing, Angelo. The super loop has some fantastic, very strong lobes. I'm talking probably 7, 8 to 10 dB in certain lobes, but it also has some very sharp, dramatic nulls. And the same is true for that long end-fed 160-meter half wave. Kind of similar. And what I'm finding out is that I'm not going to move a thing because I think where there's a null on the loop, I got a major lobe on the end-fed, Angelo.
Oh, okay. Well, this thing here, well, you're sounding real good. That's what I noticed over here. I'm on a loop here, just on the 80-meter loop, right? As you know, that's what I've always had up here. But anyways, I got you here when you switched over. This one is the strongest, over.
Thanks, Angelo. Appreciate it. Do look forward to seeing you again in Dayton. Missed you this year, I guess. In fact, wait a minute. Did I see Vito this year? Did he come down?
No, we didn't make it. We usually, there's 3 or 4 of us came together, and Vito threw his back out, and so everything worked out. You know, I couldn't drive on my own, right, with one arm there. So, yeah, next year we had to cancel the same hotel where we were last time, right? And so next year we'll make it next year, over.
Well, Angelo, good news is we're going to launch our effort again to get an ECARS booth. It was such a success this past year in Dayton. We had so many people stop by. I was starting to lose track. My wife was helping me keep track of everybody I shook hands with and had eyeball QSOs with. We're probably going to be in the same booth next year. At least that's the way the Hamvention folks said, look, if you come back next year, we'll reserve you for the booth you're in now. Well, I think we were 5210 in Building 5, and that just made it so much more fun, Angelo. So I hope you recuperate well enough and convalesce enough that you can make the trip with Vito next year. That would be awesome.
Yeah, okay, thank you very much. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm getting there, still doing therapy, and it takes a while. You know, we're not young anymore, right, Jeff? So it takes a lot longer, and of course I'm diabetic too, right? So it doesn't help matters. But yeah, the left shoulder came around a lot faster. This one's taking more time to write. I guess that's my dominant arm, right? I've used this pretty well all my life. So anyways, 7-3, I don't want to hold you, and great to hear you again, and looking forward to see you, and I'll have to get out here more often. 7-3, have a great day.
Okay, Angelo, good luck as you recuperate. get everything back to 100%. Yeah, it's not going to be as fast as before, but you're going to get there, brother. 73 to you, and take care. Victor Echo 3 Alpha Charlie Oscar in Toronto. November Julia 2 uniforms here. Next up is Bill. Good strong signal, Bill. KB1G NJ2US.
Hey, Jeff. How's it going? Yeah, just playing around here, doing some work in the man cave over here, but just ordered an MSJ receive loop, by the way. I managed to find one at a discount. Seems to be really highly rated. It's receive only, but I'm hoping to purpose that on my low noise receiving setup that I'm making. Now I'm just gonna create a little PTT parallel relay circuit to simultaneously short the receive antenna and close the amplifier key when I put this radio in transmit, and that should protect things pretty nicely. Anyway, good to hear you. Couldn't grab any of the open slots, so I thought I'd poke my head in the door. KB1G.
Well, Bill, don't run away. Well, yeah, I have one of those MFJ loops, original one with the preamp built in it. I think later ones actually have a push-to-talk bypass circuit where you can short out the antenna when transmitting. I'm not sure, but I still have my magnetic loop. It's stored in the shed at the moment. It was very effective, but of course, once I put up the shared apex loop in the beverages, it really became superfluous and didn't really add anything to the equation here. But I really enjoyed that antenna. It performed very well. It's very well built, and I really enjoy it. Bill, if you want to, you understand we have a hard stop at 129, 130 for Central States who pick up at 7253.5. If you want to run this last half hour, you're certainly welcome to take it.
I would love to take you up on that, but I literally just hopped from one seat to the other, and I just can't squeeze it in with work. There's a very good chance my phone is going to ring over the entire course of the day. I'm just super busy, but that's why I didn't grab it. I would be distracted by emails and phone calls, but I got to find a way to jump in on and take a slot other than my own. But it's just so hard to do during the day, during the work week. But I appreciate the gesture. One of these days we'll have to find some offline conversation in talk antennas. You've definitely compelled me to go down the road of a low noise antenna. I definitely desire one. Anyway, take care, KB1G.
Yeah, by the way, if you get a chance, Bill, let me just make a note here, give you something to think about when you get that loop up and running. Maybe a short distance away, if you can, take 60 feet of wire, put it in the shape of either a diamond or a rectangle or preferably a square or even a circle if you can pull off a circle. Put it about 1 to 2 feet. It's a trip hazard, so you got to be careful where you do this. Or if you don't want it to be a trip hazard, you can certainly try putting it up maybe 8 to 10 feet. Feed it with a 4-to-1 balun, and try to use that on receive. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised at that.
So 60 feet of coax. Any special termination?
No, 60 feet, or if it's going to be a square, 15 feet on a side for 60 feet total of whatever you got, 18 gauge, 12 gauge, 14 gauge. You're not going to transmit into it. It's going to be a receive-only antenna. So you can use 16 gauge, you can use 22 gauge. Again, got to be careful. The really light stuff will break. And you're just going to make it horizontal, put it anywhere from 2 feet to 10 feet off the ground. At the feed point, just put a regular 4-to-1 balun like you would use for transmitting, a 4-to-1 balun. Of course, you're not going to transmit into it, so it can be a pretty small balun. Transformation about 4-to-1, and then run either RG6, either 75 ohm or 50 ohm coax back to your receive terminal, if you have that. And you're going to be shocked at how well that works.
I'll have to give it a try. Yeah, I want to have I'm trying to create a nice little ham radio nest for the winter. I've got VHF and UHF analogs, D-Star, ACID fusion, wires X, full HF, all mode VHF and UHF. So I'm setting up to have a nice little place to curl up in when it's cold and smelly outside. Anyway, yeah, appreciate it. I'll give it a shot. I've got a small front yard that I could put some galvanized posts squared off at that distance and just tie off the horizontal loop and add about, I don't know, 6 or 7 feet.
Shape is not important. The general rule for loops, though, is try to include as much inside space, inside area as possible. And, of course, from a geometry standpoint, the circle does that. But really anything else, you don't want to make it too much of a flat rectangle. That has some cancellation properties. But a square, a diamond, a delta, three-corner triangle, any of those shapes will work fine.
I'll give her a try. Appreciate it.
All right, Bill. Take care. Good luck, and let me know how you make out. 10454. Bill's in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. He's one of our occasional fill-in net controllers, KB1G. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, Sierra Uniform Mike.
Okay, a little bit of a pile up there. Let me just pull off one at a time here. The Kilo Delta 2 Sierra, your full call?
Kilo Delta 2 Sierra Uniform Mike. My name is John from Cape May.
Hey, John, not too far from you. Let's see, KD2 Sierra Uniform Mike. I don't think we've ever worked before. I have you at 18 miles. You might be close to Bill, WA2 Delta Victor United. I'm down, I'm up in Woodbine. How are you?
Well, I'm just outside of the city of Cape May on Weeks Landing Road, so we are practically neighbors. And I just wanted to check in and say hello. I've been listening to you for a while, and it's just fascinating back and forth with some people. Just wanted to say hello. Over.
Yeah, John, awesome. Thank you so much for stopping by. Are you a member of the Cape May Amateur Radio Club?
I am not. I attended a couple of the meetings, and maybe wrong, but it seems to me that I'm pretty much interested in HD, and I love the acting. So I'm not sure it's that much of a fit for the club, but I enjoyed meeting the people, and they seem to be more into the unison stuff. Over.
Yes and no. I mean, that's true of really any club, right? You kind of split. So, but many of the guys are active on HF. But certainly, more probably have their mobile rigs on 2-meter and 440, et cetera. So, no, I totally understand. I don't get to meetings often at all. We used to get every Sunday evening, we would meet up here at the donut shop in Courthouse. But they stopped doing that because the guy closed earlier and we couldn't get together in the evening. So now I think now they meet down closer to where you are on Sundays. But then I just heard recently that they're actually meeting on Sunday afternoons back up at the same donut shop there in Courthouse. So, it just changes, John. But look, it's a pleasure to meet you, and thanks for stopping by ECARS. It's the first time in my logbook. Well, so tell me before you run, what is your station? What's your rig and your antenna?
I have a ICOM 7300. I'm relatively new in this hobby. I've been like for a couple of years. I'm pretty now, I guess. But it took me a while to get my station going. Trying to figure out how to turn the antenna up. The antenna is a offsetter dipole up about 50 feet, horizontal. And so that's about it. It's no amplifier. Just the IC7300 into an offsetter dipole. Over.
Well, very nice, John. It's doing a great job up here in Woodbine, and you're 5'8" to 5'9". The band condition is very poor today, so if signals sound light and debilitated. You're not alone. 40 meters is horrible right now. We have a lot of X-rays coming off the sun, and here when the sun is directly overhead, it causes a lot of this D-region absorption that we're experiencing now. So signals are much lighter than you would expect. John, 73 to you. Pleasure meeting up with you, sir. Maybe we'll see you for a cup of coffee sometime.
Thanks, Jeff. And 73 to you. 82SUS.
All right, John. He's down in just outside of the town of Cape May, just north of Cape May, not far, I guess, from the Garden State Parkway, if the pin is dropping correctly here on the QRZ map. 73, John. All right, now let's see here. I have next up. Oh, that's it. It was just one. Fellas, I'll tell you what. I got a volunteer here. My dear friend Tim, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, has stepped up and has volunteered to work out the remainder of the shift today. He knows about our hard stop at 1330 to make way for the Central Stage traffic net on 7253.5, so I'm sure he'll nail that. He'll hit that pin. Tim, how you doing? And it's all yours.
NCCG in contact.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Jeff, did you see my post on Slack?
About George, yes.
Yep, that's very good news. He sounded excellent, over.
Yeah, and for the record, I did reply to you there if you didn't see that.
I've been busy eating and getting ready to fix a lawnmower. And GN 73.
Those things are important, Jerry. Thanks a lot for the information, and so glad to hear about George coming back soon. Tim, it's all yours.
Thank you for setting up and sticking that up. And yeah, thanks a lot for your SDR too, man. I've been using that pretty heavily the last couple of weeks. Okay, Jeff, you have a good afternoon.
Thanks, Tim. Appreciate it. Signal's down a little bit, but again, it's the band. Take care. NJ2US out.
All right, 73. This is Kilo 3 Tango Alpha. My name is Tim Tango, New Mexico. I am located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I'm going to be the net control station for the remainder of this hour. Actually, till 1:30, and I'm going to stand by for mobile security and any portable station setup. I think I hear a mobile in there. You want to come again? Yeah, okay. Got the Kilo Echo 8. You want to give me it again with phonetics and maybe give me your suffix a couple of different times? Alright, I got Kilo Echo 8, Kentucky something hotel. Yeah, I'm sorry. Give it another try. I definitely want you to get the log here.
Okay, well, Echo 8.
Does anybody give me a relay on that? I'm just struggling to hear that middle letter in the suffix.
Hey, Tim, you copied November 2 Echo Delta Yankee Kilo Echo 8 Kentucky Whiskey. Over.
Yeah, I think I heard a relay, but that station is just in the mud also. Okay, I really want to get you in the log here, but if you could try it again, Kilo Echo 8 Kentucky something hotel.
Negative. Kilo Echo 8 Kentucky Whiskey. Over.
Okay. Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct.
All right. Good to get in the log here. Very good. Well, I'm Xavier Tim Tango, India, Mexico, and located in southern Pennsylvania. We can keep giving your location and your name, and if I can't hear you, that's not the computer desk. So give us your name and your location.
Okay, Tim, the name here is Ken, Kilo Echo November, Ken, and I am located right alongside of Mount Washington, right along the side of Mount Washington in the state of New Hampshire, over.
Okay. All right, so let me see this astronomer here. So 888. I'll put you in the QR code just to see if I can get your name. But like I said, we confirmed your call letter, so we're good. Let me see this here real quick. All right. Well, you have a good day. I'm sorry we can't really make full contact, but you're in the log. Go ahead and sign out, and I'll call for another check-in. Here, back to you. All right, 73. Have a good rest of the afternoon and careful driving. This is Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Name is Tim. I'm with you for check-in.
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
Okay, I got a uniform Delta. Is there someone else in there?
November 2, Echo Delta Yankee.
All right, I got you, Echo Delta Yankee. Anyone else? Stand by, Ed. Good afternoon. Kilo Bravo 8, Uncle Delta. Go ahead.
Roger. Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Delta. Beautiful signal today, in spite of the condition. And then here is my Echo, located in the town of Smithfield, Virginia. Over.
Yeah, okay. Smithfield, Virginia, coming up here very well. No problem. How much power are you running with your antenna?
We're running about 450 watts out into a Wyndham at about 45 feet. Over.
Okay, Roger. You're a 5'9" up here into Pennsylvania. I hear you better on 7300 than I do on NJ2US.net. But good job. You're getting in there. Not as loud as here, Dave. And yeah, so Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta. Thank you for your check-in.
Roger. You're 5'9" and 5'9" plus 20 on occasion. Give me a complete call. I do not have the complete call. Over.
Yeah, Roger. This Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Juliet Tango Alpha.
QSL in 73, and we'll say hello again. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo Bravo 8 Uniform Delta. 73.
Yeah, 73, Dave. You were very strong that time. Nice amount of audio. You're plus 10 feet. Have a good afternoon. Good to meet you. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Hello, Ed. How are you?
Hi, Tim. Thank you for taking over the net. Tim, that relay guy was Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey. I put it in Slack for you. Over.
Okay, that was Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
QSL.
Okay, thanks. We'll get him in the log. Yeah, I couldn't copy him very well on either one of these things, and but I'm copying you a lot better on NJ2US. I can tell you're in there on the 7300, but I can't make out what you're saying, but I hear you 100% here in New Jersey. Over.
QSL, Tim, you are a S1 into Allegheny County, New York. Conditions are bad. All right, Tim, take care and have a great day. Over.
I will, and you too. Thanks for the relay. I do appreciate it, Ed. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, ECARS 7255, looking for check-in.
Victor
Alpha
Romeo Zulu uniform.
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Okay, I have November, Quebec 8, Charlie. There were 2 other stations in there. Go ahead.
This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu uniform.
Victor Alpha 3, Romeo Echo.
All right, I have Romeo Zulu uniform and Romeo Echo. All right, I'll come back to get you guys. Hold on. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you and everybody else on the net. This is N28C 20184 on the roster. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Nice to say hello to you this afternoon. Over.
All right, Bill. Thanks for jumping in here. You've got a great signal. It's a 5859, but nice and loud coming out of Yellow Spring. Over.
Thank you very much. Band is definitely up and down. Your last transmission was about a 5x5, but you've been as good as 5x9, so just in the last minute or two. So that's about it. I just wanted to jump in, have a check in, and go from there. 7-3, everybody. N28C.
Okay, Bill. Thanks for checking in. You have a good rest of the day. And I'll probably hear you on again soon. I know you're a regular, so we'll hear you again soon. All right, we're clear with November Queen 8 Charlie, going to Victor Echo 3 Romeo Zulu uniform. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tim. Victor Echo 3 Romeo Zulu uniform in Hawkesbury, Ontario. We're about 45 miles west of Montreal. The name here is Rudy. And I copy you between a strength 8 and about 5 dB above S9. There's some QSP in there. And I'm running an FTDX, a TS950 SDX. A Canon TS950 SDX. We just received this and thought we'll try it out. But it sounds good. The band is in horrible condition to Tim. And I wonder how you copy me. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Rudy. I'm copying very well. You're about a 5.5, 5.6, but nice loud audio. Over.
Yeah, okay, good, and I appreciate that. And well, as I said, the band is no good. My antenna is only a ground plane sitting about 7 feet off the ground with 3 radios. That's what we use it as. That's the 7150, and we're about 150 off that. So I would expect that. All right, Tim, you have yourself a good afternoon. Again, and thanks for the report. First time I'm using this radio. Have a good afternoon. 7-3.
Yeah, Roger. Well, those are beautiful radios. A lot of they're popular. Not as popular as the 7300, but pretty close to it. And I like those. They're small and you can wait to put them in your car if you wanted to. I know guys do put the 7300 in the car, but they're kind of clunky. So, okay, thanks again, Ruth, for checking in and representing Canada. Here's another Canadian station coming up here. 883 Romeo Echo. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. I think it's Ken, and good afternoon to Rudy. It's been a while since I talked to Rudy. Rudy, you're sounding good into southern Ontario here. We are located just northwest of London, Ontario. And you're sounding good again here this afternoon. No problem at all there picking you up. Anyway, just a quick check-in with you. Again, name here is Mark. And the call is Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Back to you, Ken.
Okay, thanks for calling. You guys have pretty much the same signal report. And live audio. Mark, thanks for checking in. And also appreciate that. Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Romeo Echo. Thanks for checking in. Good rest of the day. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Looking for Vortex.
Correction.
Correcting.
Mark here. We're in Crediton now. I don't know what. Could you tell me where you're picking that? That's an old address there.
Yeah, you're right. QSN has you in Crediton, and this modern comes from another AM, another road station, and I still have this thing here on one. So it looks like it was changed by December 2020, and but QSN dude, I just changed it, updated it here in my car here. Thank you for pointing that out. Leaving this back over.
All right, thank you, sir. And we'll pick it up with you another time. 73.
73, Mark. Good afternoon. This is Kilo 3, Angle Northern. That's it. 10 minutes to go. We'll check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I have Zulu Golf November. There was another station.
Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo.
Alright, Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo. Got you. Alright, let me go up and get Jerry. Good afternoon again.
Good afternoon, Tim, and just got back in. I've got to go downtown and pick up a long bolt to replace that pin. Anyhow, have a great day. We'll catch you down the log.
Alright, that sounds good. Do you have a ramp or a lift to help you out?
Oh yeah, but this is the chute guard, so I can do it right on the mower with it on the ground. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Did that bolt fall out when you lost it?
No, it's a pin, and they have a habit of doing that. After so many years, the plastic has a tendency to loosen up, and it just wiggles its way out from vibration. So I'm going to put a bolt in there with a locking nut on the end. That won't happen again. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, I know from experience, we've had plenty of lawn mowers that get all that vibration and bump and whatnot, and I've been blessed with a pretty big yard, and of course with those bolts, and they get lost in my yard, so I end up going down and getting replacement up there too. So, all right, Jerry, well, you have a good one, and go get them. All right, Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo. Good afternoon.
Let's see, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. This is Kilo Oscar 4, Uniform Echo. My name is Dave. I'm located in Pembroke, Virginia, and I'm testing in a QRP amplifier. Over.
Oh, okay, very good. What is the equipment?
Equipment's on a QRP right now. It's an old ES120 Victor, and I've got a homemade amp also hooked up to it. Over.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Is it solid state or is it a tube amp?
The amplifier's on right now. It's in a solid state. I built it about 30 years ago. It's based on some Motorola stuff. Over.
That's pretty cool. Very good. Do you recall what the power transistors were?
I gotta look at the case there, but I believe I'm putting out about 100 watts with it right now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You peaked at an S9 on the 7300. Are you floating around S7, S8? Over.
All right, S8, S9. I'll turn the amp off in a second. All right, amp's off right now. What we got for a difference?
Oh boy, big difference. You're between an S3 and going up to S4. So that amplifier is definitely working for you.
I appreciate it. I think I'm going from 10 watts to about 120.
Yeah, very good. Wow, that's really cool. And do you have a regular taste for it? Like, or
do you have it like a? Did you kind of like cannibalize from another radio for the case?
No, it was all scratch built like about 30 years ago. It's just standard with 2 Polaroids in there and the usual.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you had a lot of fun building it, and then you had many years, decades of using it. So, yeah, that must make it even more sweet. Over.
Just like I said, I got this hooked up so I can use this ring on in the morning on 7 megahertz. Seems to be doing pretty good. And thank you for the report. KO4UE.
Good afternoon. Oh, sorry about that one from my daughter. So, okay. Well, you have a great day, Dave. I appreciate that. And you enjoy that amplifier down there. So we'll talk with you another time. Check in again. K3JCA. I'm looking for check-in. All right. Hey, Tom. How are you? I did hear another station in there. I have to make sure that I'm not going to run over time. But how are you doing today? Tea with honey. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real fine. No problem. So I pick up the station, put me along. All good here. Beautiful day. Beautiful day in the midst of. Go ahead, Jim. K3JPA, K12.
Yes, it is a beautiful day. Let's say 77 degrees. My daughter's 16 and she's learning how to drive. And we've been going out and enjoying this drive. I'm so proud of her. But it's been beautiful weather all week for this. So happy to do that stuff. All right, have one more station in there, and I hope I can pull you out. You're kind of down in the mud. K3JPA, go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 4,
Kilo, can you copy me over? Yes, I did copy you, Alpha Kilo. And I know I've talked with you before here. It's John, I believe, right?
Yes, sir. My name is John KPH, Troy, New York. I'm a recheck. I was just checking, made some adjustments on my antenna. I'm not going to hold it. I know you got to jump right out of here. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Only running 5 watts with the, 20 watts with the Zygo 290. AC2.
Okay, very good. You are S1, S2. Mostly S2, but 100% copy. Over.
Okay, looks like at least the antenna's working. I'm going to jump out. I know you got a time constraint. AC2A, K73, thank you, sir.
Okay, 73, John, thanks for your check-in. I appreciate you keeping it quick. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for me. Thank you very much for checking in with me, and great contact there. This is K3JCA. We appreciate it if you would keep the frequency clear. We do have the Central Space Traffic Net. They share our path band starting at 1:30. ECARS will be back tomorrow at 7:30 at, who's going to be there? I think it's Jim's going to be in there, KA1M2, and he'll start out the net in the morning. Okay, so again, keep that frequency clear. 73, this is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha clear.
Tango Charlie, kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie R, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie Z, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie Z, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie R, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie R, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie Z, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie Z, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X. Kilowatt number 2 Tango Charlie Alpha Alpha, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie AA, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie AZ, AZ, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie X. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie AZ, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie Alpha Zulu, Z12345, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada, Kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 24, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 24, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 29, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 29. 2 29, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 29, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 29, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie C9, kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie C9, kilowatt 2 Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 24-9, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 24, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie 24-9, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 29-9, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie 29-9.
234554321. This is WAAT distress testing. This is WAADSX testing 123455321. November 4, Bravo Delta V. November 4, Bravo Delta Whiskey. I have you on speed. Heading to Central Ohio. Yeah, good to get this lake. I just went in activated it 2 months back. And it's good to finally get the money. You're a 5-5 here in northeast Kentucky today. QSL. Yeah, I told them, and just as I was getting set up, they started going around, and huge clouds of dust, horrible noise, and finally things are going down. So thanks very much for coming back to me, QSL. Yeah, QSL, Tony, I really appreciate you being here. And, yeah, depending on where you're at, one look, there is a super. You do a super together there, and it's a couple down the side of the month. But, anyway, I'll let you go, Tony. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, 73. Thank you so much. And I'm 5 now. I can't be a super. The next time, good afternoon. Rock, 73. Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Quebec. Kilo Delta 8, Tango Yankee Quebec. I have Charles in West Virginia. QSL? QSL, I have you 5-3 into West Virginia. Very good. Thank you for the 5-3. I've got you a deep 5-8 coming into the park here. QSL, and I have a second operator for you. Second off. Okay. Second operator, Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Delta Oscar. Kilo Delta 8, Yankee Delta Oscar. QSL, I have what? No, I don't. Sorry about that. I have Paul from West Virginia. QSL? QSL, 5-3 back to West Virginia here. Very good. You're still 5 here into South Central Ohio. Thanks very much for coming back. 7-3, thanks for activating.
Kilo Sierra 3, Foxtrot.
Sierra 3, Foxtrot. I've got